Here we are in the menu. I think I've started here so many times because I forget that I'm in the menu with the audio all messed up. It's all good. If this... Ooh, that's too loud. We'll try this. I usually set it there. And we're at 83 hours and 3 minutes. Crazy. Just trying to get work done. Nice. Good luck. Good luck, Oracle. I played... What game did I play the other... Oh no, when I played Celeste on stream, I was trying to do Shadow Dash in Celeste and so many moves from this game in Celeste. Okay, so I'm in Godhome. This is where I wanted to start. Because this is where I ended last time I played. We have 1,000,000 health. And I unlocked... I started figuring out what all these little medallions mean. So I figured out that we can fight... There's 2 fights for Dung Defender. Because he has 2 medallions. And there's 2 empty slots. Oops. These are here in Godhome, I think. And then there's 2 versions of Grimm, which we knew that. There's another version of Nosk, who we just fought for the first time. Oh yeah, and there's 2 medallions for Mantis Lords. I don't know, some of these really confuse me. This is what, Failed Champion that I have not been able to beat. Yeah, Godhome. We're just jumping right in with Godhome. But it gives you this. And since there's a blank spot by False Knight, I know that's Failed Champion, right? I know the slot after, right after Collector is Colosseum, based on what it says in the clue when you go look at the statue. I was like puzzling over all of this, trying to figure out what all these blank slots were on the list. And the ones after Mantis Lords, Nosk, and Dung Defender really had me puzzled because I didn't think I would fight them again, but it makes me think I will, but maybe not. And then there's 4 after Elder Who, those four slots that I think are here in Godhome. And then there's one after Grimm, and then there's one after that after Grimm, which I think is something. Oh no, I'm pressing Celeste buttons. Oh no. What is the clue up here? Is the very first one a Pantheon's Peak clue? Yeah, so these are all Pantheon's Peak clues. And then it's Grimm, and then it's, you know, shenanigans over there. And then... Hang on. We're making the trek. We're dashing. Oh, I could have crystal dashed. It's fine. These are something that I sort of kind of accidentally Googled and then looked away. Next objective is to find Crystal Heart at the Royal Waterways. Oh no, I'm gonna get the games confused. I'm gonna start mixing up my games. Oh, these are all open now. These challenges are all open, which is insane. I'm not ready for those. I don't think anyone wants that Crystal Heart. Oh, this is just a bench. Holly, hello. Welcome in. I'm pondering on stream. I'm thinking aloud. Our mind a C. Speedrunning Pantheons. Okay, that's what these are, right? These challenges are the Pantheons. And it's like a boss rush, right? Because I had to beat all the bosses and it unlocked all their faces. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, bindings. That's where it even shows up in the menu. Okay. Because the bindings thing is part of what's down below. Beat everyone up. Find out. Oh my gosh. This wasn't on my plan today. This is something to do with bindings down here. Our goal is Coliseum today. Then if that goes well, we'll come back here. It's easy to get here. Get him, Jen. And yes, I'm backseating. What else did I want to show you? I wanted to sit at a bench, actually. Because I can show you what I did off stream. I couldn't help myself. Oh, there's a bench in that other room, too. We'll just come up here. It's easier. Okay, as you may have noticed, we have another mask. And I may be missing the flower. So we did that. I was so on the fence about doing it on stream. I wanted to save it. I routed everything. Like, I went through and was like, okay, I'm going to... I did a very weird route. I don't know if you're all interested to hear what path I did. Any blank charm spots that are blank? Yes, I have a missing charm because the lady at the tent, at Grimm's tent, ate it. And then I have a missing one, but we're going to get it back. We're going to buy it back. And then I have a missing one for something. It's good to focus on off stream. I planned it and I was like, oh, I think I can do this on stream. But I was like, what if I do this whole thing and then I hit like thorns at the end? I'm just going to be too angry to do it on stream. I just wanted to focus. So we went, Scruffy Tam, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We went through here. I went to Coliseum. Down here. This was tricky because there's aphids right here. But pretty much all this is like, meh, not that bad. Right? We went into Tower of Love and down through this. Through those bats, through the shortcut. All the way across, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Where did I cut through King's Tower? Oh, I went all the way across King's Tower, or King Station, City of Tears. I'm too excited, I can't even speak. All the way across City of Tears, up through this section, which was annoying, through here, which was easy. This was pretty easy. And then came through... Did I go down here? No. How did I do this next part? Hang on, I'm trying to remember. I think I came through here because this wasn't too bad of a section of Fungal Wastes, right? Fungal Waste isn't bad. Queen Station, had to go through the lower Fog Canyon room, go across here, and then this is really the only part of Queen's Gardens I had to do. I just used spells on everything in Queen's Gardens, and then hopped down here. And then I didn't die to the thorns, and it was great. It's not the route you took. Hey, yeah, huge Hollow Knight fan. Me too. I've just fallen in love with the game, and I'm trying to get all the things, so thanks for stopping in. Hey, Seconitas, welcome in. Semi, what did you route? Because I purposefully was trying to find routes that I knew didn't have crazy enemies, and I did it backwards first. So I started over here. Sorry, here is where the grave is, and I like looked at the map and went through here and routed it. And I think my goal, what was my goal? Why did I decide this? I think I wanted to go through as little of Queen's Gardens as possible, which eliminated coming in through this section and eliminated coming in through like Green Path or coming in from up here. I don't know. It worked out. So we did that. We got this. I got the lifeblood core. That I wish I had done on stream. I was messing around with badges and realized, like, hey, I can turn all of my masks blue. Well, let's see what happens when I do this and I go back to the abyss. And it opened, and it was so cool. I went up through Infected Crossroads, Fog Canyon. Nice. I think since I did the flower quest with King Soul, it was a lot less intimidating because I could shoot things from far away and just guarantee they wouldn't get me. Don't know if my schedule just didn't line up nicely last week or I missed motifs, but I think I missed streams. Oh, Seconitas, it's okay. We have done a lot on stream and I did a little bit off stream, so I'm trying to catch everyone up. Would have been easier if I did it before Crossroads is infected. Yeah, definitely. Hey Arrow, welcome in. It's good to see you. I turned in the grubs on stream. I think that was the last thing that we did. And we did these badges on stream. I made these unbreakable, but I don't have enough geo to get back my strength badge, so we need geo because these were really expensive. But thank goodness I was hoarding all of my relics because they helped us buy the other two. Oh, missed notifications. No worries. Yeah, and last week, did we switch days? We did switch days. We didn't stream on Wednesday. We streamed on Thursday instead. What else do I need to catch you up on? So this is the badge we're missing here. Other than I know where this one is. But the two we were missing, the three were Lifeblood Core, Elegy, and now this one. Forgot about relics when farming geo. Oh yeah, I sold all of them except for one of each. Seer and Godhome, have you done any Pantheon? Not yet. I just figured out what Pantheon was. I just unlocked the Pantheons because I came back here recently. We'll have to make a stream out of Pantheon. What else? I just want to play with badge combinations. I don't think I'm fully utilizing everything now that I know how much extra health we can get. The core one, that room though, was really, really cool. I forget what it's called. Does it even have a name? No, it's just this section with all the thorns and saws and butterflies, and you had to get to the badge. Oh, and I wanted to wear the core badge and go back to Joni's blessing, Joni's repose, and see what happens if I do that. Just joined the stream, love Hollow Knight. Hello from Berlin. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Pantheons. I just did a bunch of second trial Coliseum to get money. Yeah, we need to do Coliseum for the money. So I think we're going to start with that and then come back here. Or should we just do it because we're here? You don't get money from these, though. See, you have full King Soul. We did White Palace. Yeah, Sakanitas. It was really cool. It wasn't what I was expecting at first, but then we got into it, and it was pretty cool. The end of it is cool. Poof, welcome in. How's it going? King Soul was a game changer, too. It's a game changer of a badge. Alright, we'll come back. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, maybe we do get Geo from these. I want to come back. What else did I want to show you? Oh yeah, the Hunter's Journal. All of these are full. Everything that I've found so far. Oh, I found some golden thing. The gorgeous something or other. Gorgeous husk. That was fun. I dropped a ton of money. Admit, it took you a minute. I was the Panthea what? Yeah, gorgeous husk. I found that. I don't know. what other enemies I'm missing. Like, there's no way to know what I haven't seen, other than, like, the Grimm Troupe. I don't think I have the Grimm Troupe on here, because I haven't killed one of the third ones yet. Oh yeah, Grey Prince Zote, the second version of Grey Prince Zote is not on here. I don't know if that's a separate area of the journal. What are they called? Grimkin Masters. There's another one after Grimkin Master that I haven't beaten. And yeah. The Colosseum stuff. These things, the fools, the shielded fool, the sturdy fool, the oblobble, the battle obble. I think the reason I want to skip Pantheon for now is because I'm really, really curious about the Colosseum, specifically the husk, the body that it's inside of. Like, I want to know if they tell me more about that if we do the Trial of the Fool. Oh shit, panic. Things I missed that I look forward to was White Palace. Okay, yeah, not bad. I'm here to be toxic and support my friends, and I'm all out of toxicity, so you're just here to support your friends? That sounds like a good time. Hey, Mel. Also, were you talking about Flower Quest earlier? Yes, I did the Flower Quest. We went to the grave and we got all the mask shards. So we have our full mask and our full vessels. Trial of the Fool. What's the fastest way for me to get there? Probably just going to City Storerooms or King Station. Oh, no, I have a freaking... Hang on, friends. How do I go to the gate? Up, right? Y up. Yes. Spend 1 essence. No, I know what I was saving for stream. We have to go see the Seer. Yeah, I have a dream nail there. Exactly. I just remembered. I have a lot of health. Yes. Thanks. City storms, busy storms, dressed in holiday style. Better than me at this game. Still haven't done Flower Quest. I don't know about that. Surge, welcome in. How's it going? All right, we're still gonna dream nail there though. I think this will work. Because we can get to Blue Lake really quickly from the Colosseum, right? And Blue Lake is close to... we're just below Resting Grounds. It's fine. That actually would have worked out. Nice, what about you? I'm excited to play this game today. I couldn't wait to show you all what I accomplished. And tell you how much fun I've been having. Not that I did that much off stream, but it's a blast. I do have all the Hollow Knight VODs, yes. They're all saved as highlights in order. So if you missed any of the streams, they're all in there, and you can check them out if you want. We're gonna do this before we go back to Colosseum. I'm pretty excited. I found a couple of the dream roots that I was missing. Oh, and I'm missing one more cocoon, which I think I spoiled for myself. Because I think I know where it is. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence. So bright, you truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light, light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. This is exciting. Time for you to head out. You'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good, Ace. Safe travels. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hush whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Super lore, yeah. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Aww. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you. Ascension. Damn. That was important lore, but she just disappears? That's so sad. Come back. Radiance, eh? Alright. Rip Seer. Mêlez-moi. She will be missed. Bye, Moth Lady. This is a very cool game. Oh, I don't have King Soul on. I was like, why is my soul not full? We'll have to figure out what badges we want for the Colosseum. I have no idea. I have... I keep doing the wrong thing. I have just a wandering around the map set up right now. Come on, let me jump on top of this. Go, 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 go. I know I can dream nail back there. I guess it doesn't matter so much now that I keep my essence, right? No. I think I need more masks. We can get 8 more. No. How many? 7 more. 8 more. No, you can get, because each one of the cocoons gives you like 2 or 3. Have I tried the Trial of Fools? I have not. I did. What are the 3 names of them? We've done the first 2. But I thought the last one was the only one that's called Trial of the Fool, but maybe not. Human Jen, how is Hollow Knight? Hello, Darren. Hollow Knight's good. It's great. How's your day going? It's like 7 more masks than you had. 3rd is Fool. Okay. We need to go to the hot spring. Knight Champion and Fool. That makes sense. I mean, that sounds right. Yeah, you've convinced me. Today kicked my butt, Holly. Good egg. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it didn't kick your butt too hard and that you'll come back stronger than ever. J-Dub, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We've got lots of notches to play with. I don't have to keep this mask set up on. But look how pretty the blue patches are. How much is this one? Like, this one's 4, so you can't wear all of them at the same time. I wish we could. I haven't really seen what the core one does yet. Oh, these are both coatings. I don't know what I'm doing. We're not wearing long nail though, which is a mistake. And this takes 5, but it's so good. It kicked it the hardest gen, I was like, fine, and then later was like, Pog, only. And now you've just resigned. It's okay, Darren. Just put chicken pot pie in the oven? That sounds delicious. We're not wearing stink, which is a mistake, you're right. I want some kind of soul situation here. This is such a weird setup. We have so much better badges than this. But like, why not give yourself just a ton of extra health, you know? Why bother with other badges at this point? Alright, let's see what the trial is like and go from there. Can you dream nail these friends? Are we all fools? Just this one. Depends on your strats. Yeah. It really depends. Not bad for Coliseum, never used stink badge, so no idea there. We it's a channel tradition now. We love the stink badge here. Ever since Lost Kin. Okay. I suppose we should do it. Oh, we have to pay to do the fight, right? No, we already paid. It was like $4.50. It's a gen signature. I never use it either. What kind of build does Jen rock? Right now we're rocking extra health. I keep pressing the wrong button. Extra health. The lifeblood coating. Long nail. Something to give us some soul, and Defender's Crest. I don't love it, but we're just starting out with it. Okay. We'll see what happens. Damage, spell forward, defense. It's kind of like a all-around mix right now. Oh, I forgot to cut these too. This is also a Coliseum tradition. Kind of went for similar things. Nice. Okay. Wish me luck. These have been very interesting so far. I feel like I've been going a lot more spell heavy lately as well, especially from the flower trial. That one required me to use more spells than I was normally using. Oh, aphids, get out of here. And I've messed around more with the Shaman Stone, which I really like. Oh, I did not see the things on the ground. No. Alright, well, that was interesting. Are they gonna take away the ground yet? They always end up doing spikes. Oops. They're laughing. I don't think they have laughed that much before. Oh, I do not like this. Nope, shit. God, I'm just getting pummeled. I tried to dash through that, it didn't work. There, we're getting beat up bad. No, not you! You're gonna explode. Ah, shit. That was not good. Whew, thanks for the Bongo Knights. Flower Quest gives you a new appreciation for spells. It really does. I agree. We're doing arena thing. Hey, Llama. We're doing the Coliseum, yeah. We're testing it out. Let's go get our shade back. I don't know how I feel yet. I think I want more spell heavy. When I was first doing flower quests, I equipped all charms that gave me friends to have them fight for me, and it was easy, but my route took me Fog Canyon. Yes, exactly. I think the first time I attempted flowers, before I even had access to Queen's Garden, I didn't know that I couldn't do it yet. I think I had thorns on, and that was such a huge mistake. But yeah, I was like, no, I want things that like damage my enemies from far away. Except for those jellies. I don't fully understand. Oh, this is giving me masks, but they're not blue. Ah. So then what if I just put on core by itself without the extra hearts, or the extra masks? It gives me 4. Big jellies are like big spoilers. Best to pretend they don't exist. Human music goes away at the end of the year. Twitch Sings goes away. If people are still figuring out a way to do live covers, we might be able to do it, but I'm not sure at the moment. Otherwise, we're gonna start writing music, I guess. Your friends go and say hi like it's cool. What, the spiders? I don't know that this helped me, sadly. And if I drop this, we can do... Well, we could do King Soul. But I'm gonna be slashing like crazy. I don't need King Soul. Blue Ocelot, hey, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like this is more efficient. And it just gives us like a little health boost, but not quite as much of a health boost. But I gotta be better at dodging anyways. Do I have to pay again. Or not pay. Place a mark. Here we go. The last Twitch Things was one of 3 most wholesome things I've ever watched. Aw, that's too kind, Darren. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna do it again. You all redeemed human music, and I just haven't put it on the schedule yet, but it'll be in the next couple of weeks. I was gonna do it next Friday, but next Friday is Friday the 13th. Call me superstitious, but I wasn't planning on doing Twitch Things that day. Maybe that's the day we reattempt Slender. Alright, let's do this again. Nice. Landed on that. It's fine. Okay, 1 spell kills an aphid. That's so good. I guess I'll save my my soul for something else. No! They get you from the below and from above. This is such a bad combo. No. No! No! I was gonna do that to the stronger guys, but we'll just do this. Get hecked, aphids. No! I know those explode. Oh, no, no, no. Don't spawn on top of me. Shit. Rude! So rude. Fuck. What order do those come in? There's like 6 of them. Friday the 13th is lucky day in my book. Hey Anna, welcome in. How's it going? I'm superstitious. Yeah, I guess so. Explodey boys. You were born on a 13th. Nice. That didn't go too well. I feel like the bugs can tell that I'm not excited about. I am excited about Colosseum, but they know this is my weakness. Oop. I love that, the hollow blob dance. Quick water break. Alright. We'll just keep learning the order of everything, and we'll get better as we go. Here for anything rainbow? Yeah. Didn't know this. The spa was there? You didn't? You have to use the spa. You don't have to. Start the drums. It reminds me of like a high school football game drum line. Oops. Get the aphid first. Nope, shoot. Getting slashed. This is the room, this is when I start hating my life. Dash through that thing. Is that thing still alive? No. Okay, now we do whatever this thing is. How do I still have soul? I guess I shouldn't jinx it. I love that they laugh in the background. I mean, they're laughing at me, I guess, but they're also laughing at those fools that died to the spikes. Yeah, stand right there. Or fly right there, rather. Oops. Okay. We made it to this part again, but this is when it gets like really evil with the explodey boys, right? Yep, shit. No! No! They just keep coming! No! I just learned what these are called. What are they called? They're really unpredictable though. Oh, they only take one spell. Now they're laughing at me. Big jerks. Need a good soak before the violence. Yeah. Secrets. You didn't know it was there either, Anna? That's okay. We gotta rest. We gotta go rest in the, oops. No. In the hot springs. Oh. Please die. Jumpy boys. They have some cool name. Do I want a tip for the Splody boys? Not yet, but thanks for asking. Hey Tao, Derek, how are you doing? Splash. Alright. Should we forgo? What's the easiest? Yeah, you get 4 masks for 3 notches. That's pretty good. That's better than 2 masks for 2 notches. Holly or Jen, one of you blew up the wall to the hive? The one that's in Kingdom's Edge? And you immediately went, or just like the entrance in general. The hive was a cool find, but I was mad at myself for not finding it sooner. How are you and how's everyone in chat? I'm doing really good. I think chat's doing okay. We're contemplating badges. Oops, I didn't want to ditch you. Well, maybe I wanted to ditch you. I miss King Soul. But it's so many notches. We'll go for this instead. We just traded out. All we did was trade out core. What's the difference between Lifeblood Heart and Unbreakable Heart? This one, they disappear. They only regenerate when you sit at a bench, I guess. So it doesn't matter that much for this fight. Oh, it does, because we can use soul to heal these hearts, and we can't use soul to get these hearts back. Okay. Alright. Alright. Real question, no. I think I figured it out. Alright. We're good to go up there. So I guess that's the same with core. It's 3 notches for 4 masks, but you can't heal the 4 masks that you get. Oops. I want to begin the trial. In true Ace fashion, I will crystal dash into the room. Let's go! I didn't walk far enough forward. It went so far away. This one. Ooh, I got something for the journal. Oh, I ran out of soul. Shit. I used it liberally on those other guys this time. But I probably didn't need to. Stop shooting things at me! Oh, okay, nice. I don't have any soul. No! This is the perfect moment to heal! Voted last week? I did too. This is when it starts happening. Oh, they only go down. Okay, hell yeah. And they destroy those other friends. Now we get to you. I need the soul, so I'm gonna try slashing. Oh well. Do they put spikes on the ground here? No. We're cheesing in the corner, friends. There's so many of you! It didn't work to cheese. I need some health back. Aww. I swear I jumped. I promise I did. Jump back on this thing again. There we go. Now what? Have we gotten this far yet? Oh my god! Controls are failing me. What is this? This looks like one of the other rounds. I hear an aphid. Okay. Okay. I hear crazy. Oh! Oh! Fun. Garpedes, cool. And now you're gonna do Garpedes at the same time as enemies, probably. No, don't charge me. Oh, I forgot I can't pogo you. Okay. Should have dashed through you. No! No! I just need to get a spell in real quick. Ah! Why you gotta throw mantises in here too? The rogue mantis or whatever, the traitor mantis. They just know how to get under my skin. No. We were doing better this time. Oh well. Nice spells, thanks. Voted by Mail a month ago. Nice, hey May. That was the trick? Nice, okay, I figured it out. Cheese should be used in fighting, only consumption. I cheesed it. We did get progress, yeah. We definitely got further. Did Coliseum before Deepness, so this was the first time I ever saw centipedes. Oh dang, I would be scared. Little boogie after he killed you, yeah. I know, it just kept moving around and dancing. I have to hit it 5 times now because we got that extra mask. We'll just rest. Okay. The setup was fine. I feel like I mostly had enough soul, and I don't know. I don't have much to say about it, to be honest. I think it is still sort of a pattern fight, but it's a long pattern, whereas bosses, it's like, you know, 3 to 10 things that they do, not even 10. 3 to 7 different things that they do that you have to learn. With these, it's just so many in a row. How did you jump that far? I didn't want to use my soul on you this time because I ran out of soul for the aphids. But now you give me no choice. Anything that shoots us from afar, I want to get rid of quickly. I just want to get rid of everything quickly. I gotta get up off the ground because these boys. That was like a weird parry situation. You're still alive. Nope. I don't like this one either. But I think I was going for the purple things first because they shoot at me. But I think I need to get rid of that knight first instead. That was lucky. Come over here. Pizza's here, nice. What kind of pizza? These friends also don't know their angles that well most of the time. Oh no, I spawned both of them at the same time! Or aggroed them or whatever. We're just gonna hang out. Oh, except they're not killing these guys! No, shit. There we go. Okay, we're back to this. Oh, they take 3 hits. Spells are not good because I keep aiming underneath them. I feel like I can't even see what's going on. Shit. Wasting all my soul. Gonna go heal. Loodles, that's what they're called? I like it. I don't like them, but I like the name. They're way too... I can't figure out where they're gonna jump next. And now there's more of them. No, I said slash up. I'm getting worse at the game. I should never have played Celeste. It ruined my timing. Alright, we're down to masks. No, I should have jumped there. God damn it. Come up here. Come up here where I can hit you. No? Fine. I don't know why you're not... Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know why it's not firing. I'm out of soul. Which one comes first? That one does. No! No. I keep jumping off this side. This is so stupid. Alright, now what happens after that? I already forget. Just more of the same. Oh, that's right. This shenanigans. Hey, Mistake, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? This is just very repetitive here. Let's see, what else should we do? Should we put long nail on maybe? Or not long nail, Mark of Pride instead? Enjoying the 67-degree weather? Ooh, nice. That sounds pretty good. I'm questioning everything. I feel like this is a waste if it's at the sacrifice of... Well, no, but Mark of Pride is 3 notches. I just feel like I'm losing health so quickly and I'm missing all my shots. And I don't know if it's because I don't have Mark of Pride on. But I don't rely on it that much. We're not going to be at full health for long enough to use Elegy. Let's get the hatchlings in here. Ace was asking if we could do King Soul and Glowing Womb, and then you just have endless, never-ending hatchlings surrounding you, but it takes a full, like, 7 notches to do so. What if I take all this off? What a weird setup. But then you never run out of soul. And you never run out of companions. Hey Tech Nanner, welcome in. How's it going? I notice what the missing charm is, won't spoil. Please don't, yeah. I know what this one is, but I don't know what this one is yet. Alright, sure, why not? We'll try something new and fun. Hello, friend. Look, they're so cute. How many can we have at once? Last one at the bottom is pretty hard to find. Gotcha. 4 at once. Into battle! Oh, I didn't pay first. Or whatever, put my mark here. This loading screen doesn't like when we crystal dash through that door. Oh no. Let's just hang out up here. Go, minions, go! Oh, he still got me with his boomerang. That's rude. Oh no. I don't know that the hatchlings are that helpful, but they're fun. Oh, that takes, okay. That takes 4 hits. Got it, noted. Heal, please. Oh, fuck. That startles me every time. I never remember that that one comes next. We're so low on health already. We can just chill here for a minute. How much damage they do? Not that much. Hatchlings are useful in fights, but when you're just exploring, they eat up your soul, yeah. They do pretty good damage? It doesn't seem like it, but maybe. They're real fun. They're super cute. I want to heal more. I suppose King Soul is helpful for Coliseum because you have a lot of downtime like this if you are between rounds sometimes. Not intentionally. They don't want you to just sit here. Maybe not in endgame, but early on they're borderline OP. Oh, nice. $83 hours, yeah, Ruben. Now going on, we're at 84 now. How's it going? It's been a hot second. Copper, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy November. That was cool. They did the fighting for me. Oh, this is the where did I go? I like flew across the screen and I couldn't even tell where I was. Oh, it'll be helpful to have them here. Go forth and do my bidding. They change... Those things change how far they jump, I believe. Which is why it's so hard to figure out where they're gonna land sometimes. Hello? Alright, doing good. Oop. Now what? Now what? I still don't remember what comes next. Another round of these. No! Mosquitoes. Armored mosquitoes. No soul! I need soul for aphids! I hate aphids! Alright, they're helping me. They're absolutely helping me. It might not be the best setup ever, but... I'm getting better at figuring out some of the dodging situations. Not great. Okay. No! You hadn't even spawned yet. Get out of here. No! Now these. I don't want to fight you. They dash so far, and I don't have any soul. This is bad. I think the swarm is a mistake when you get to this point, because I need my soul. And they're draining it all. Because I don't want to get close to these. I forget how to fight them. No. We're dead. Minion builds are fun. Loodle's movement is random, yeah. Oh, I did a run recently where I had to be wearing all minion charms at all times, and hatchlings made the run hell, I bet. That sounds terrible. Okay. I don't know if I like having them. They helped us so many times. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Want to get some food? I'll be back. Sounds good. And this is after I finish Flower Quest? Yes. Kinix, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Going to sleep soon? Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. I don't think... they helped us so many times, but... what could we do instead that would help more? I just felt like they were draining too much soul, that's why. Made boss fights easy, but for example, White Palace was interesting, yeah. And just go all spells. Oh wait. We're committed now. Whew. Thank God I played this game many times, because otherwise I would have failed so many times in White Palace since I basically couldn't heal. Yeah, I would like to go back and try White Palace without the Hive badge. Because we did it with Hive Blood, because I just was like, yeah, we'll have more fun that way. I'll be calmer that way. And it didn't take us too long, but... yeah, if you've played it a bunch of times, then you can run through there no matter what badges you have on. Cool. Let's just keep doing this method. Now we're out. Ooh, but it does come back pretty quick. Okay. Maybe you hit a spike. Oh wait, I can't read that right now. Nope. Shit. My method last time was go back and forth between these two platforms a bit more. We'll heal for a second again. Whenever you hit a spike, it despawns all the hatchlings, so you spawn 4 brand new ones. Oh, and that uses your soul. Of course, yeah, that's terrible. Learn the hard way. I would hate that. Never beat this trial. It's too hard. I'm not a big enough fool. Tech Nanner. I don't blame you. I don't know. I don't know if it's a patience thing, but I love, like, I don't mind enemies scattered about the map, you know, and you learn how to fight them and then you take a break and you go heal. But these fights when it's just like constant barrage of enemies, it's just not my thing. This is these thingies. Okay. Now we go back to Loodles. It looks intense. It's something. It's how many enemies can we throw at you in a row and make you go mad. Okay, I'm I'm not good at predicting, like, if they're gonna jump over me or not. I always think I know which way they're gonna go. And then they don't go that way. There's just one more? Yeah. It's interesting that they put the platforms in this room. I don't know if that becomes something later on, but I'm not tempted to jump up on the platforms with them, you know? I'll just wait till they come down here. And hit me. Cool. More loodles. Great. Now what? Mantis things? No, we still have to do this. Oh. Before we even get to the mantis fight. That was cool. That's not what I wanted to do, but it was cool. Oops. Garpede time. Fun. More of this shenanigans. That was dumb. They're quicker than you think. Well, and my heal is always slower than I think, right? But I think I have one here that I can do. Be dead! Oh, that was overkill. No! Your stupid boomerangs. I'm out of soul. I cannot. You're almost dead. Okay, thank God. No! No! Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, they even put the little crawly things on the floor. Oh. Thanks for the bongo knights. Pogo into spell onto the flying enemy? Oh. Yeah, it was okay. But it just... emotionally, they kill me with this trial because they keep throwing, like, the worst enemies that you never want to see again. They're like, oh, you thought you were done fighting whatever those soul things are. Soul Master Jr. And then you have to fight, like, 5 of them in a row. Taking a nice bath. Guess we can dash back over. Soul Weenie Hut Jr.? Yeah. Exactly. Let's go. We'll try it again. I don't know what else I was really planning on doing today. This is helping me do the Hunter's Journal at least, which is nice. And I think whatever I do for farming Geo, oh my god, is going to help us get to see more of the map. which is gonna help us find whatever my last badge is. Oh, I thought you were both dead. Heal. Oh, I didn't even need to heal there. Splendid. Now what? Oh, goodness. Sleek Beak, welcome in. How's it going? Farming is more exploration time? Yeah, we like that. I did vote. I voted last week. That time that wasn't as kind to us, but we didn't need to heal there. This is this section, right? Yeah. Took weeks to get your absentee ballot counted, but yes. It's a pyramid song kind of a day. Oops. Permanent overseas absentee ballot. I hit one of them with a spell. Nice. I just don't want to mess with you. You make me angry. Loodles. Oh, I should have died there. Not died. Taken damage. Get out of the corner. Oh, I got essence. Jordan, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're getting beat up. I never know where they're gonna go. Hey B, welcome in. Okay. We got this. We got this. We're trying to build our soul back up so that I don't waste it all on that one singular loodle. I think I'm hitting the door right there. That's not a good place to stand. Okay, we're in good shape at the moment. No, I double jumped there. I promise I did. Fuck you, fuck you. Sorry. I just, I'm over these mosquitoes. I'm over this getting hit with small bugs. I'll take a boss fight over this any day. Holly even said I should do Pantheon, and I was like, no, I want to go do Coliseum. Why would I do this? Oh god. I thought it had me. What was that? We can heal here once, I think. Oh. This is when... Yeah, this is when it, like, really starts to suck. As if it didn't suck enough already. I am not good with those boomerangs. So we just hit them with spells. Or with these friends. I thought I'd dash through you. It wasn't long enough of a dash. I'm out of soul. How? We had so much earlier! I hate you. Swear jar for White Palace versus Trial of Fool. I think it's worse for this. I don't know though. Saw Apollo on the inside just in time. Oh my god, Darren, no! That's terrifying. This round of Colosseum is so infuriating. They are getting to my head. Exactly, B. You know. This is not my strength in this game. Okay, we're resting. We're resting. Friggin' no, but I did not tumble dry the kitty. Yeah. Oops. You saw him, so that's all that matters. You check beforehand when you have cats, I guess. It's just part of the cat owner life. Okay. Do the thing! Hi friends, how is everyone doing? How's your Monday going? I guess mine, I didn't have a stressful enough Monday, so I had to do Trial of Fool. They were like, Monday's supposed to suck. You haven't done enough Monday shenanigans yet, said the universe to me. Why? I can't just stand in this corner. Oh, this is, this part. We can at least heal. For but a moment. No. See, anytime this happens to me, I don't even want to finish this round. In the overworld map, I just run away. Like, I don't do fights like this in the overworld map. We go somewhere else and we heal. Hey, Meme, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. All these enemies are just friends looking for hugs. We might take a break from this and do something else, because this is just not fun. I know we need to do it. I'm so excited for whatever happens when you win it, but it is not fun trying to win it. Feels worse than a boss fight because you're always just anxious to get back to the part you're stuck on. I don't even, like, that's how it was for the previous trial. For the Colosseum, the second one, whatever the second one is called. But this one, I'm not even, like, getting stuck on parts. I'm just, it's just, I hate all of it. I hate every round of it. Buy me some stouts, you turd. Popping in and out. Oh, nice, Copper. Never drink anymore, but tomorrow I will drink some custom brew given to me. Ooh. Do what's fun for you. Not this. I think we're gonna take a break from Colosseum and figure out our next goal. We did... Let me look at my notes. Let's get the last cocoon. Let's go do that and knock that out of the way. We're gonna keep farming Geo along the way because we gotta get our last unbreakable badge. We've got False Knight we could do and Zote. Those are gonna be equally infuriating, I think. Just along for the ride, nice. And then, what else? What else do I have listed on here? Well, okay, so I have Grimm written down, but My heart wants to not fight Grimm, and it wants to go to the place where the Grimm Troupe told us to go. Why do I keep doing this? I keep facing the wrong way. One more charm. I know we could just be like looking around for the charm too. But I'm wondering if I go to the place, the Grimm Troupe, the Grimm Troupe that you meet over in, what is it? Distant Village, tells you go to the place where it all began. And they allude to like ending the cycle with Grimm. But I think if I do that, then I can't 100% or like I can't 112% because then you don't fight Grimm the second time. You know what I mean? Birthplace written down in notes. Birthplace has to do with King Soul, and birthplace also has to do with Grimm. There's two different birthplace. You have your birthplace written down. Oh, I should switch out my badges, I suppose. What's the next nearest bench to here? Not worth it to pass this up. You will not fight the Nightmare Grimm if you go there. Right, that's what I thought. Although I didn't know what it was called, but I mean, it doesn't matter what the second Grimm is called. Want to know how that works in terms of percentage? That rhetorical. Well, okay, no. I can't get 112% if I don't fight Nightmare Grimm, right? But the way that they describe the story of it, not right? It doesn't affect percent or not would be weird game design to lock you out of that? Okay. It would be weird, but I get so like afraid of all these options. I'm like, I don't want to do the wrong thing and choose the wrong path. I just want to follow my heart for the story of it all, because the way the Grimm Troupe describes it, you're like, oh, this sounds really cool, like, and, you know, break free of the endless cycle. What else do we usually put on when we're running around? I don't know, stinky badge. Oh, greed. Well, how many notches is greed? That's a good point. We need that more than we need 2 extra health, though. Go, 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 go. That's the most fun crystal dash. You still get full percent without that fight. You can still fight him in Godhome, I'm assuming. You know what else we should try to do, though? Is at least beat one of the Grimm Troupes, the remaining Grimm Troupes, because I haven't beaten one yet of this third wave. Oh, and we still didn't get our geo back from the banker either. That's an option if I decide I don't want to keep farming geo. Alright, well, we're close to King Station. You're right there, beat her up. We forgave her. It was the whole thing, but now I need the geo again. Oh, I don't want to be here. Is Is there a way to get around these spikes? Yeah. Oh my god, we're just getting beat up today. This is not our day. Poor little Hollow Knight. What's for dinner? The chicken pot pie, right? You can forgive her while still wanting your money back. True. Ace, you changed your color. Aww. So much yellow. We got the relic that was in this room. I think I did that off stream. No, we did that on stream. Oh, I don't even know which one is the closest here. Queen Station? Yeah, I guess so. What did I miss? We tried Coliseum a few times, but it wasn't fun, so we're doing something else. Either I'm super rusty or it's just not my fight, but we'll take another crack at it at some point. Or I might do it off stream even, who knows. Why? I want the big map. There we go. Jen letting a robber get away with breaking the law. Yeah, I still don't have my money from the banker. Putting you on audio only life while I walk the dog. Nice. Enjoy, BE. Oh, you know what else happened off stream? I found Cloth again. I finally found her. I had been asking you all a million times, where's Cloth? And thankfully nobody told me. And I ran into her. I was so excited. I love Cloth. I don't know if we'll see her again, but or where or how, or if she helps you in a fight or something later on. But it was just good to see her. And hear her yell. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This is also the way I came through for the flower trial. I think the other one was your color before Sleek Beak. Trial is so much less fun than the Pantheons. Freaking Aspids, yeah. Good, Jen. You know, we're just having too much fun to the point where I'm getting constantly beat up. You got your color back, nice. We can go this way too, I guess. Hi. Sorry. Oh wait, I have Stinky Badge on. That means I'm gonna accidentally hurt you. I don't mean anything by it. I just smell real bad. Sorry! Did you make a shirt out of him? No. I feel like it's time for new colors, so I'll try out a few once I'm on my laptop. But first, food. It's good that you didn't find her earlier. Don't know if you want to be spoiled on alternate storylines, though. Ooh. Interesting. So I spoiled myself, not intentionally. It was before I knew I was going to play the game. I know that she jumps in, I think, to help you on a fight or something. But I don't know which fight it was, and I don't know if there's like more story behind it. Hey, Taikuro, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. What were you doing? If Ace is doing food, I think, but no, thanks for the shout out, Ace. I appreciate it. Day of the Tentacle, what was that like? Thanks for coming on over. We're just playing some Hollow Knight today. I'm going for achievements and things I've missed. Right now we're trying to find... I think I know that there's a cocoon that I missed. The blue cocoons. A little slower on mobile. It's all good. But yeah, how was your stream? Hi, friends. Oh, and we were talking about Cloth, who I guess there's like an alternate fight you can do. Can help with Trader Lord? Oh, that's right. Yeah. And I remember, she doesn't make it through that fight. But that's cool that she helps you. It's a point and click from years past that got a remake. Oh, cool. Well, I hope it was a lot of fun. It's so sad. I would probably cry. Am I going the right way? Because this looks like waterways. Jen, please. Friends, I have advice. Don't get so excited about your game that you take a bunch of wrong turns and you forget how to fight. I want to go sit on this bench though. Wait, did I pass it? It's to the right. Hey Kip, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Last time I saw you were fighting Collector. Yeah, we fought Collector. We got the rest of the grubs. We turned them in. We've done a lot. Let's see. I found Lifeblood Core. In recent history, I figured out how to do the Unbreakable Charms, but I haven't gotten them all yet. This one I need more money for. It's going good. We also attempted Coliseum number 3 today, and it didn't go so well. I guess we'll just wear Steady Body, because that's the only single notch thing that won't damage our mantis friends. An interesting charm loadout. I've never seen someone actually use King Soul. I love it. That's what I like about the game. Everyone plays differently. Exactly. Hey Zach the Whack, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I love that part of it too. Everybody does something different. What do you usually go for your badge loadout? And if it involves the badge that I'm missing, please don't say what the badge is. Since we're discussing King Soul, oh, blind, gotcha. Thank you for the reminder. For anyone new coming in, it's a blind playthrough. Even though we've gotten through a lot, we still haven't seen everything, so no spoilers. Collector, the character that steals your money. No. Sleekbeak, it's okay. It's okay that we're missing a badge and that we took some wrong turns. I forgot there are spikes there. Well. I haven't been in this room in a hot minute. Yeah, the manic laughing guy that collects all the enemies in bottles. Chosen charms are Strength, Shadow Dash, Quick Slash. Nice. Good setup. Okay, so I've come to this room before. Hi, friends. Hello. And tried to break this, but apparently... There we go. We can break this. That's the last one. Wow. I don't think there's an achievement for that. Use Unbreakable Health. I like Unbreakable Health. I was wearing it earlier, but right now we have Greed on because I'm farming Geo to get Unbreakable Strength. Okay. Have 112%. Just need a couple more things. Nice. GG's. Maybe someday I'll get there. I'm just shooting for 100% first. Suggest where you farm Geo? Maybe later. Right now, I'm just gonna be like getting random geo from the map as we explore, because I'm gonna maybe try to find this missing badge, and then we're gonna get geo from Coliseum, hopefully, and then I'll go to just like farming at a random spot. Yeah, but I appreciate it. Actually, shoot. You can go ahead and say it. I'm still gonna do those other things first, but then I'm still probably gonna need geo after that, so I don't think it'll be a spoiler to just know where to go after we go to Coliseum. What are the pins? What pins do I still have? Oh yeah, Zote. We haven't fought Zote for the second time. I haven't been able to beat Failed Champion. This is where the banker is. This is just reminding me to go back and do Coliseum because I haven't finished it yet. Why do I have this pin? Is this where we ran into Cloth? Maybe? I can't remember why I pinned that. This is a random NPC that I wanted to go back and talk to. And it's not marked otherwise. Some of them are NPCs that don't have kind of like a symbol. Never actually used the pins besides making a path. I used them so much. I used them a ton. Before I purchased the thing for the cocoons, I marked cocoons. I marked grubs that I couldn't get to. I marked, before we got the shadow dash, like areas where I couldn't pass through there. You don't know if it's a spoiler for the Geo? Okay. Do you like Metroidvanias in general? What are some of your faves? This is my first real Metroidvania. Do I want to be in Deep Nest? What are we doing? We got the cocoons. I need to figure out where this badge is, and I have no idea where to even begin. So I guess Deep Nest is as good a place as any. This game makes me want to try other Metroidvanias because of how much I've been loving it. It's gotta be... It's not just gonna be some random breakable wall in the map, I don't think. Although it might be. I feel like it's gonna be some significant area that we have to go back to. Do you use controller? I use, yeah, controller, not keyboard. Pins get added in Lifeblood update. I feel like they didn't exist. Oh, I don't know. Rogue Legacy, I liked to get upgrades on death. I just recently learned what those are, which sounds pretty fun also. What about you, Kip? What are your some of your faves? Oh, this is the room with the those awful beetles on the ground. Yeah, these. Oh, they're one hit now. Fun. This game is too good at hiding things. It really is. Okay. Is it something for the badge? Is it something, do you think I'll have to stumble upon it? Like, it'll just be kind of a luck and timing thing, right? Because I don't know if I want you to tell me what section of the map it's on, but part of me is like, I don't know how I'll find it otherwise. And I'll just have to comb the rooms. I'm biased because I speedrun Super Metroid. Oh, nice! Highly recommend if you're ever interested. I have a friend that loves Super Metroid and loves Super Metroid Randomizer and is always trying to get more people to do it. So I have to play the base game at least someday. Oh, that looked promising, but it's not. Game was ahead of its time and still holds up beautifully. Nice. The one charm got added in an update along with the map pins. Oh, interesting. Combine hacked Super Metroid Link to the Past. I've heard of that one, yeah. I've done Link to the Past randomizer before. Triforce Hunt, and then I've tried to do more than that, but I don't know. It would take more practice. I liked Triforce Hunt a lot. When I switched to, I think I did 5 crystals. It's pretty frustrating. I would maybe try sword pull. Just played Samus Returns recently. Really good if you haven't checked it out. Who's your friend? I actually created one of the Super Metroid randos. We have a tournament with it starting this weekend. His username is Abortion Shark, and I met him through Link to the Past rando community, and through our friends Mel and Bears. But he also goes by Aborshi. But he loves Super Metroid, yes. That's a name indeed, yeah. The last mainline Metroid you had to play. If you want hints on where to go, just show me which one you're missing. Oh, I thought we had showed it. It's this one. That's the one we're missing. You've heard of him, nice. Small world. Twitch is always such a small world. We have this. I can tell you the area it's in if you want. I want to find it on my own. So we might be better off with a different pursuit on stream. Because then the stream will just turn into aimless wandering. Looking for the charm or the lifeblood cocoon. I found the lifeblood cocoon. If you ever want to try, I believe you won't be disappointed unless you don't like retro games. I do like retro games. Ori I need to try too. Yeah, definitely is on my list. Oh, it didn't. I got the bug and not the host or whatever. The parent. Play hot and cold? Maybe. I just wish there was a way for me to ask, do you think I can find it on my own? Or is it something that you all needed hints for? Or like, did you use a guide to find it? Let me see. Let me brainstorm for a moment. Places we haven't been. I think there's a... Oh, there's a soul stone on this wall, I think. That I guess I could explore further. This is the mask maker. One thing is rather hard to find since it isn't very clear. You didn't find it on your own. Disappointing. You know probably a disappointing amount about this game? Why is that? I had to look it up, but you might be able to. Gotta eat dinner, you'll be back. Okay, have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is... Where was Nosk? This is Nosk down here. We could go back there if we wanted. Because we didn't get a charm from Nosk. We got a mask shard, I think. Or was this Nosk in here? One of these things was. We'll go back to the right. I don't think it's gonna be in this room since this room hides the tram pass. You found it on your own? Oh yeah, we did upgrade our nail as well. Because, oh, the pale ore, that's what you're saying. The pale ore was what we got from the Nosk fight, which was awesome. That was much appreciated. Ooh, oh no. That might have been, yeah, that was an accidental link. Sorry about that, Tech Nanner. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Sometimes Streamlabs gets a little bit overzealous. You're good. No worries. It's really sensitive, and it's so easy to add a period to whatever you're typing. It just there should be a failsafe for that, and there's not. I guess we'll go back down through here. Did I come from this bench over here? Is that where we came through? Did you beat the third arena? I think I only saw you beating up the second one. We didn't beat it. Not yet. We'll come back. Streamlabs, why? What is it? Streamlabs, please? Or there's a command for that, I think. It's fine, I rarely use punctuation. I want to go down this way. Oh, that's right. Respawn. Hopefully we'll get a substantial amount of geo from this adventure. Do you come back to life? There it is. Streamlabs is so sorry. Belgarian Riven, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting the fellow human. Sorry if I butchered your name. Happy Saints Day if in Austria or Mexico. Nice. Yeah, we just have a whole slew of holidays all in a row at the end of October. That thing can't hurt me from here, can it? Are there spikes up here? No? That looks like it should be something, but it's not. This was the galleon fight. I think I fought another warrior dream off stream too. The one that was in Green Path or Queen's Gardens, maybe? I don't know where it was. It was tucked away and hidden really well. Bella's fine. Everyone butchers it. I actually found you looking at a ton of channels for layout ideas. Nice. Well, welcome in, Belle. We're glad you stopped by. Do you also play Hollow Knight? Queen's Gardens, because you stumbled into it not long after. Okay. This has a cocoon above here. It's your favorite game? Nice. Yeah, I see a lot of people using the circle cam to kind of keep it up and away from the names of the characters and keep it up and away from the fights. I've seen green screens work pretty well too, though, for stream layouts for this game. No, come back. Is there a breakable wall in this little area? Nope. Alright, let's go back to the main room. Oh, it was Elder Who. That was the dream warrior that I found that I hadn't fought yet. Normally see green screen, but never a circle cam? Interesting. Yeah, I got this from our friend Anna Doodle. She's the first person I think I saw using it, but I've seen a couple others go this route as well. I don't know. It seems to work okay. I like it. It's all personal preference though. As long as you're not blocking the important parts of the game. Did we already come from up here? Yeah. just trying to make it... I think the bottom of this room... No, this isn't the room that goes into the hot spring. This is money that I never got. Not a ton. But we'll take it. Anything up here? Secret jumping around? We haven't run into... The spiders aren't in this section yet. The little ones are, but not the big ones that spawn out of midair. As soon as I say that, they're gonna start showing up, but I don't think they're in this area. Have we killed enough of you for the Hunter's Journal? We must have. You like the circle cam? Portrait cam? It's fun. I always think that I've missed stuff in this room too. These are the spiders I was talking about. Because I always end up falling down through there, thinking I missed stuff. Mr. Kaio, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. I don't think it's in here. Nope. I thought I could hit the side of that, but I cannot. This portion of the game is pretty creepy, yeah. Deepness is cool. It's very well done. Very scary. Those drop a good amount of geo. Oh, I never got this either. Is this a breakable wall? No. Okay. Well, I never went over there, so that's good to know. Very creepy. I kind of like deepness, weirdly. I just felt very accomplished when I came through here the first time. It was really scary, but I was like so proud of myself that we made it through. And I prefer it to waterways as far as creepiness and grossness goes. Oop. Definitely thought I was swiping up at you with my nail. Poop worms versus spiders, yeah. Being thorough in deepness, trying to. I do want to get up there, but I guess I'll finish this level. Oh my god, that startled me. Give me your rancid egg. Remember the first time you stumbled into it, you were like, nope, but then I ended up liking it and conquering it, yeah. Nice. Oh, and I thought that was a breakable wall, but just from the wrong side. Okay, cool. And then for the randomizer for this game, don't you need all of these little extra areas? Like, couldn't something else be in that room? Or no, maybe not. I have not started learning any of that, but we're going to be doing, not on this channel, but on our friends community channel. I think we're putting together a learning session for Hollow Knight Randomizer, so I'm trying to beat the game before that happens because I don't want to get spoiled from learning the randomizer. Egg get. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Sneak Bike, Ace. I think I updated the Sneak Bike command too, so that it says more than just Sneak Bike. What's that? Look at all this geo. This was a good place to come in and fight those monsters. But this room is huge. I feel like I get lost in here. I hear you, spider. What's Sneak Bike? Hey, Pepper Crab, welcome in. We're literally about to ask. It is a retro gaming community. We put together races between friends, and we do this thing called mystery races. Ooh, I need this. Where the racers don't know what games they're gonna play ahead of time, and you open this zip file and it has all the games inside for that challenge. And it'll say like beat level 1 in the first game and find the moon medallion in the second game. But it's just for fun. We started, I guess, back in like late summer. And we do it every Saturday, and then Wednesday is kind of a free-for-all day where we do just learning different types of games or gaming skills and things like that. It's much more relaxed. Survive Buzz Lightyear, yeah. Mystery Bike Race, yeah, Kip. If you want to check them out, we're always looking for new racers and people that want to join in and participate. You were saying retro games earlier, so I happen to be a fan, and we play a lot of them in Sneak Bike. Dig Dug, yeah. Dig Dug do. My American English is showing. Alright, there's gonna be so many in this room. Well, good. I'm glad I came back through here because I knew that this was a room that I was probably missing stuff, but I just kept avoiding it. Even though I don't think the badge is gonna be in here. We went that way, I think. Don't know if I'm legally allowed to play any other game than Super Metroid OP-Op? What is that? Oh, that was where the secret was. Okay. Oh, but I think I have to go down that way. Dang it, I need to fall from there. They made this room very tricky. It's a mistype? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Are you the last one? No. That's not the last one either. Maybe, oh, there's some more above us. But I feel like the only way to get up there is by leaving the room and then coming back in at a higher level. Right? Maybe not. Having trouble with emotes on your phone, no worries. Yeah, I'm on mobile a ton during the day, so I feel ya. It's all good. Oh, we got that one. I just didn't come down this way yet. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hi. What games have shown up on Sneak Bike so far? Oh my goodness. Friends that are in Sneak Bike in the chat, help me out. So many. We played a Sailor Moon side-scrolling fighter one time. That was really fun. We played Pocky and Rocky. I'm trying to think like what 3 games were all in that section. Ooh. Yo. This is cool. Toddlers. We played Super Mario Brothers World, right? Donkey Kong Country, Star Fox for Super Nintendo. I'm trying to think of the ones I've raced in too. Some Demon's Quest, a bunch of Ghouls and Goblins ones. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but then the Ghosts and Goblins, it's basically the same game. Haunting, starring Poltergeist, and Monster Quest 4, yeah. Thanks, friends. Boy and His Blob. We finding things. Yeah, what? I was saying that this wasn't where the badge was, but maybe, who knows? Or maybe this is another gorgeous enemy. This is creepy. Weaver's Den? Hello? Is this where Nas comes back to hide out? I don't like this at all. Who are you? This looks like a fight. Hera. Was I supposed to come here before I... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Before I destroyed Hera? I hear noises. Excellent retro titles. There's so many that we've been through. I think all the VODs should say in the title, too, what games have been played. Weaver's Den sounds like lore to me. It does indeed. Where'd you go? Up the wall. This area is cool looking. So much silk. Oh, Silk Song, when? Oh, what is it? We got it! Hell yeah! Oh my god, now we just need Geo! Yo, I found it! I found it all on my own! And I didn't even think that deepness was the right place to be. What is this? What does this do? Panic pause. Silken charm containing a song of farewell left by the weavers who departed Hallowness for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. That sounds cool. Didn't even have to say something definitely wrong. Another streamer and I have joked we'll get Silk Song when we can complete our DLC challenge. Ooh, what's your DLC challenge? Even more minions. And we were just talking about minion badges too. That's so funny. Oh, wait, were you there before? No, you weren't. Who are you? Are you gonna fight me? They're an integral part of your minion build. Welcome back, Zach. Oh. It slinked off into the distance. They're so cool looking. Wait, I didn't go down here yet. This is creepy. I hear another egg. Aw. Greed. Greed. I should have known. Weaver escape, yeah. We got the charm, we found it. I knew how big this room was. And I don't know, I just kept putting off exploring it really thoroughly. And now we came back and it paid off. A zoomy trap. Now you got the important part of the room. They do that you would zoom in that area. No, but this part at the top that you would like with the zooming. Man, this has been here all along. And you can pogo these, right? Yeah, I didn't even need Crystal Heart to come up here. You just need Mantis Claw, right? Yeah. Cool. Come back, Weaver. You're cool looking. I want to be your friend. Pogo seems natural. I feel like sometimes I really get it and it just clicks. But there are times when I don't know. I try to pogo too much. Already thinking a room randomizer player, right? Let's go. What does everyone think about candy corn? It's good. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. It tastes like corn syrup. I have not done Path of Pain. No, I found it, but I haven't attempted it yet. Careful not to spoil things by being as vague as I can. 5th Pantheon, bindings, and all bosses in the hall without getting hit. Interesting. Okay. Not a fan of candy corn. Too sweet. So now what do we want to do? I'm looking at my list. I have False Knight, Zote, Colosseum, Grimm, Fragile Badge. That's really it. That's really it. I don't know if I'm ready for False Knight. What's up here? Oh, wasn't this where the little tree was? No. We should probably go find... I'm going to the left. Go find the Grimm Troupe thing. It's good in small amounts. My mom loves the chocolate candy corns, even though I don't feel like they taste chocolatey, but the ones that have like the brown stripe instead of yellow or whatever. Good in quantities less than 10, yeah. Oh, hello. Don't think a spoiler, I recommend doing Pantheons before Zote. Interesting. Well, we beat Zote once. But I think maybe doing Pantheons before that would help for the second one, perhaps. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Come over here. Okay. This is where I want to be. Yeah. There's not a bench up there. It's over here. Doesn't really matter. You did Zote before the Pantheons. What was in here? Anything? Is this where the, not friends, the Grimm friend is? I think so. I went to the wrong one. Testing out colors, nice. Ace bongos. Oh yeah, I see the green and the orange. Man, what does this say here? I missed your comment. Streamlabs, please. Better as a topping. That's what you were talking about, candy corn. What's the big Game Boy in the back? It's the Game Boy original case. It like opens up for you to put your Game Boy inside. The purple's pretty nice. I do like the purple. We're gonna take a break from money for a minute. This is 2 notches. Because I want to go see if I can talk to this again. The Game Boy had a case. It did. Yeah, this one was my brother's. The gray original Game Boy, and then the green one was my my Pocket, my Game Boy Pocket. And I still have my Game Boy Advance SP and my Game Boy Color, but not the original Game Boy Advance. We don't have that one anymore. And BMO, yes. Didn't know until Jen showed us. We did a whole my N64 collection and retro games collection, like Game Boy. That's pretty much all I have is Game Boy and N64. On stream once we went through a bunch of it. Never knew, just got it as is from your uncle back in the day. Still remember getting Game Boy Brick. Such good times. Yeah. Your sister borrowed yours all the time. No, we thankfully each got our own. I didn't have to borrow my brother's. This is where I wanted to land. But I don't really know why I wanted to land here. Just for funsies. I guess it's just nice if you're going back out into Deepness to make a pit stop there. Hey! Queer Lorax, hi! Coming in right before the raid. Bren, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How was your stream? Thank you for coming in. Hi, friends. Hi, cello player. Didn't know there was a soul thing there. There is, yeah. Copper, hi. How's Tetris Effect? Are you done with chapter 9? Did you finish Celeste and move on, or was Tetris Effect always on the agenda for today? Hello, I'm not looking. Thank you for the raid. I know you don't want spoils, Bren, but thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Cello player, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Have I never visited your channel before? I don't know. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Baffling Bookworm, hi. Shall I banish Bren? No, it's okay. I don't want to move around too much because I know you're trying to avoid spoils, but thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you're over here from Bren's channel and you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and streaming. We've been trying to finish Hollow Knight. I'm trying to sort of 100% it, I think, but I don't know because I haven't beaten it yet, so I don't know what percentage I'm at. It was a new stream. I'm fiddling with exercising on the bike while streaming. Nice. That sounds cool. Gonna do more during lunch hour, but just trying it out today. Well, thank you again for bringing your community over. If you don't know Bren, please go check him out. Support another streamer. Give him a follow. He's incredible at Celeste. I watched him get through some crazy rooms and is playing through the whole thing. But it's just really fun and entertaining to watch and has the best puns and a good friend. Thanks for coming over again. Hi, Mom the Human. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We got our last badge today, if you can believe it. Look at all these rows. Oh, I'm getting beat up while I'm talking to my mom on stream. I have the best puns. I've won. Oh no, I didn't mean to start anything. I'm sorry. Hi, not a human. I just play cello. A species of your own. Celeste is really fun. I'm kind of getting back into, like, I reached the summit when I did my playthrough of Celeste, and I didn't really want to do more. But now that I've been watching people like Bren and, I don't know, just watching more people do playthroughs, it makes me want to find more of the content that I missed. That was good. That was good. Thanks, Grimchild. I love when people's moms watch their streams. It's good. I'm glad that I have supportive family that comes in to say hi. Ace, I'm sorry, you both have really good puns. It's not a pun war. And they get cleaned up and get ready for class. Have a good class, Bren. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in. I'm trying to get back to the stag station. That's why we're coming back up here. What's up above this way again? Oops. It's always been a pun war. Hey, Sprig of Lavender, welcome in. Actually, I have to leave, but good thing I finally got the chance to visit and give you a follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're glad you stopped in. Hello, I finally finished my lecture and I heard something about a pun war. Maggie, how's it going? How are you? How was your lecture? How did we do this before? Don't you mean to say it's always Jen a pun war? Oh no. It begins. We haven't had enough puns today, so this is how we're doing things now. Have I never jumped up this little area before? Did we always just give up because... Oh my god, I'm pressing the grappling button for Celeste. Speaking of Celeste. I don't do puns, the lecture was boring. Aw, man. Oh yeah, that's right. You finished. You were worried about it because it was the long 2 hours left. But at least you're done. You made it. Alright, I don't think we need to go through there. We got the important thing in this room. What kind of cereal? Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, I have to go on the steps. Duh. For real this time, I need to make dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Copper. Usually ace puns, but I don't always have enough creativity. It's hard sometimes to come up with them on the spot, you know? If there's no material in the conversation to work with. Grimm child, you're too cute. I want to know, does everybody fight Grimm? Is there anybody in chat that didn't fight Grimm the second time? Is there a known, like, worse ending, worse path with Grimm? We need Geo. You didn't? Ace didn't, but you will. Yeah, I know you want to, because Grimm child. You went for the other option. I think you should fight Grimm. It's one of my favorite fights. I fought him the first time, and it was cool. But I'm so, I'm interested in the story they gave me. I thought it was really cool. It has some permanent effect. It's possible to get the percent without beating him. Second fight is so cool. Ugh, I'm so torn. Highway Robbery, welcome in. How's it going? Good day to you as well. We're at a sticking point right now. I'm having trouble making decisions today. Second fight's my favorite. I can do it without getting hit. Nice. Very cool. You guys will be happy about this because I picked up the single serving Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Heck yes. Now you can try it. Oh, you did try it. Maggie, what did you think? Let me know if you want to poll. I'm deciding between... I guess we just gotta go back to Coliseum. No, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go through fungal wastes to get there, though. We're not gonna go through Deep Nest. We're at least gonna fight the Grimm's minions. Personal favorites are... Ooh, I'm not good with acronyms, and I don't know if some of the acronyms are maybe spoilers. Fight is good and hard. The music is so good. I went back and forth trying to beat him and Coliseum Trial 3 for the longest time before I got them both. Nice. Free Lorax, that's awesome. We tried Coliseum 3 today, and it just didn't happen. We'll probably go back to it at the end. Only one bad ending in the game, the one where you don't save, though. Interesting. Two of the acronyms you probably don't know, yeah. I think I saw somebody used NKG the other day, and they knew I hadn't seen it, but it was just like they were using it for chat. Mantis Lords, PV, SOB. I don't know what they are. Ooh. That, okay. We're getting kind of maybe into spoiler territory, but the mods are just gonna be better safe than sorry with spoils. And please don't take it personally. Just trying to avoid things being revealed before I'm ready for them. Or backseating too, with telling me where to go and what to do next, but it's all good. Thanks. Thanks, friends. Only good ending is not saving, so interesting. I need to get a box of CTC. It's so good. I'm also a sucker for cinnamon and sugar. I'm glad you liked it. It's so yummy. It's so nostalgic. You'll probs die to Grimm too because you'll be too busy listening to the music. Man, chat is popping off today. You guys are fun. I'm still floundering. I need to get to the basin of fungal wastes. Ghost, welcome in. Can only beat Coliseum 3 with a weird charm layout, watching strat videos, and lots of practice. Nice. Well, that's what I'll have to do then. I'm just gonna have to practice. I might do it off stream because practicing was making me grumpy today. That fight is really hard. Oh, it's the next one up that we take out of here, yeah. Ghost, how's your day going? How's your Monday? Well, Grimm 2 has some of the best music, but do you still get the music when you fight people, bosses in the Pantheon? Not the Pantheon. Godhome? Like, if I don't do Grimm, can't I still do that fight in Godhome? It's so hard. I'm questioning why I didn't have CTC as a kid. I don't know. But hey, you had it. You fixed it. This is how I need to go. Yep. Huh? There's an enemy there. Think so? Not 100% sure. The Pantheon is Godhome. Yeah, but like, aren't those specific rooms called the Pantheon rooms? I don't know. I'm still learning. I still don't know all the things yet. That's why we're trying to beat the game, so that I can just go read a million things online. Oh. You can't do it in Godhome without the actual fight. Interesting. That's a shame. Didn't think it was too bad with the exception of, oh, the homework for coding. Codevember. Do we go this way? Yes. I never noticed this was called the fungal core. It has a special name. That's cool. Maybe we should have a lore day for Hollow Knight once you beat it. If Streamlabs agrees, say lore. Still get him without the actual fight, so no worries if you choose that route. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for the info. You know a person accidentally chose not to fight? Wait, hold on. I'm getting conflicting things. Hello? I can't see enough of chat. Accidentally chose not to fight and it was locked out? Interesting. Coding before some main struggle was changing from one language to another. Understanding Godhome is what the dream place is called and Pantheons are what the challengers are called. That's what I thought too. And I thought I could do the Grimm fight in the practice room, not the Pantheons. Oh, there we go. Belle's got the answers. You know what? It's okay. I don't know. I think I might skip it. And then we all know I'm gonna have more than one save file. I already have more than one save file, so I can go back and do it later. Program to win? What's going on? Hello? This is gonna be... What just happened? I didn't know I could fall there. This is gonna be a terrible fight. I'm not good with these Grimm fights. Posted some long links. Some reason I thought Grimm's music doesn't play in the Pantheon. No! That's a disappointment. I'm close. I'm above it. So many secret places. I don't think I knew that this was here. Is it in this room? Stop it. Stop it, but give me your money. Oh, that still explodes it. Oh well. I'm out of soul. It wasn't even in this room. Hey Watson, what's up? Welcome in. Music is such a bop and they just deny us the pleasure of listening to it. Oh no. There's no need to fight Grimm in the Pantheon then? Well, if he shows up in the Pantheon, then you're fighting Pantheons not for Grimm, but for the Pantheon's sake. Only music that plays is the main theme and distorted main theme. Huh. Very cool. You didn't like Grimm Kids either? Yeah. The other ones are okay, but this situation that's about to happen, this third round of Grimm whatchamacallits, I'm not looking forward to. I have to goal to 112% before I do another save file just to fool around in. Nice. Is it still below here then? Oh, there it is. Gosh darn it. But this is the one to go to first because the other ones they put over like these crazy platforms and things. Look forward to round 3. How many have we beat so far? What, 6? And we fought Grimm once. And then we got the flame from this guy. Just got to 111. Nice. Nicely done. Next save file is going to be for all achievements. Yeah. There's so many achievements in this game. Oh, we only need 2 more flames, but there's 3 more available. Does that one guy just give you a pass? How do I look at this? Yeah, that one helps you out and gives you a pass. Okay. We can do this. If we don't, it's fine. I don't know what bench we saved at. Oh my gosh. Agatha, hi, welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna pause for this really quick. Hi friends, thank you for the raid. Hi Kokor. Hi Kizu Pizu. Hi Nat. Welcome in friends. How's your stream? What were you working on today? Sunbro Stan, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome, welcome. We were just about to do this this Grimm fight. Not Grimm. Grimm's minion. Indy, what's up? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 7 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Hello, hello. Resident Evil 4, nice. I knew you were playing through that. I hope you're loving it. Kokor, thank you for redeeming human kindness. Thank you. We're nearing the end. Nice. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad that you came in through the raid. It means a lot to me that you're here and that you're a part of the community. Thank you. Loving it good. How have you been? I've been good. I've been busy. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub for Streamlabs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Disappointed the Halloween decorations are gone. I did take them down, yeah. Here, we're gonna just quickly do one of these just while we're sitting and saying hi to raiders. I took down the Halloween decorations. We're back to our normal decor. I took off my Halloween nail polish. I'm back to just kind of fall colors. Just check the point redeems and I see cat. Now I know what I'm saving for. Nice. Yeah, we do have a cat cameo point redeem. Agatha, it's really good to see you. Thank you so much for that raid. welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and streaming. We've been playing through Hollow Knight for quite a while now. I really love it. We're working towards 100%-ish, but we're having a lot of fun with it. And if you're over here and you don't know Agatha, please go check her out. Give her a follow. Support a fellow streamer. New member to the Play Army team, playing some scary games, doing some makeup for Halloween, sometimes makeup and cosplay style stuff. Just a really fun time over there. Ooh, look at all this stuff that's happening. What polish do I have? I did a stamping plate. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like gray background with kind of purple reddish flowers over top of it. I used Zoya and Essie. Oh my gosh, I can't even keep up with chat. Indy, thank you for the cat cameo. Let me go grab a cat to show off here with the Grimm music playing in the background. I'll be right back, friends. It's nice nail polish. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, friends. Okay, let me grab a cat for the raiders. For you. Ready? It's a floofy cat. Can I choose the cat? Oh, this one, this one, BB ran right to the door. Oh yeah, Agatha has a cat too. She doesn't leave us to play with the cat. The cats can't come in my streaming room because they go for all the wires and knock things over. But BB says hi to Lacey the cat. Hey Number, welcome in. She's looking at all the stuff on the walls. She's looking at the lights. She says hi to chat. You can see her little white mittens. Love the Triforce nose. Yeah, she's got like the nose and then the little mustache dots. Oh, thanks, friends. Lacey says hi back with her sleepy eyes. Perfect. Pet cat. Thanks for that cameo. Oh shoot, normally we have, hang on, let me see if I can do this. For the channel point redemptions, because she gets a lot of free cameos. Because she will come and meow at the door, so I have to let her in. But for the channel point redemptions, you get this extra special overlay. Jen got fuzzy. Hey Dub, welcome in. Oof. Better than they were when they were younger. With wires and stuff, yeah. I didn't have either of my cats when they were kittens. I got them both at like 2 years old. But she just likes chewing on the wires. So does Duncan. Duncan likes chewing on plastic bags. Okay, well I think she's kind of over it, so I'm going to let her go nap some more. But thank you for using your channel points to redeem a cat cameo. Say bye. Say look at the camera. Oh, good girl. That was good. Okay. See you later. So yeah, when we do a cat cameo, I have to go summon one of them, and whoever runs to the door first usually is just the one that gets to come say hi to chat. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. She's good in front of the camera too. Duncan is very wiggly. Lacey chewed on eggs, wires, and broke street. Wait, really? She chewed on, I think my webcam USB has like the littlest dent in it, but it still works. It's still usable. She didn't chew on anything. Lacey sat on something. Oh my gosh. Get to meet so many kitties thanks to Twitch. I know, I love cat cam. I love everybody's pets. Somehow muted stream. Oh no. It happens. It does happen. It's not muted. No, it's muted on your end, right, Deb? But we're good to go. Watch another streamer whose dogs messed up their router. Oh my gosh. Always miss, or almost miss cat cameo. Maggie, you missed BB. Back to lurking and working, but I saw Kato pop up and had to say hi. Appreciate it, Number. Yeah, Ace makes highlights of every cat cameo, so if you miss it, you can always go back. I think they have their own collection, too. Okay, well, Now that we did something fun and wholesome and fluffy, let's get it back into this this horrifying fight. No, it's not that bad. It's a tricky one with the timing, so I'm gonna do my best. These are Grimm's minions, and they always kick my butt. Gotta head out, eat and cuddle with Kitty on the couch. I'm gonna leave you a lurk, and good luck with Hollow Knight. Thank you, Agatha. I really appreciate it. Have a good cuddle with Lacey, and a good rest of your night. Timing is everything in Hollow Knight, exactly. We're gonna try to not let this one kick our butts. We'll see what happens. Okay, ready? Oh, hate to redeem points and run, but it's getting late here. Need some bed. Have a great stream. Thank you, Indy. Thanks for bringing back your sub and stopping in, and the channel points. We'll see you around. Back to disgusting bugs. Okay, all right. With the other fights, you have to wait until they attack, right? Oh, and I need my super long nail for these. Oh, that's right. That's why I hate this one, because it's beams of light. It's not fireballs. No, it is fireballs and beams of light. We're gonna die. Oh, I thought that pillar of light was done. Okay, well, that didn't go very well. Timing's everything in any platformer, yeah, true. Some of the bugs in the game are really cute. I agree. Show me how to translate. Zerberus, are you heading out? Is that what you're trying to say? Did we not set on the bench in Queen Station? I guess not. Or rip, we died. It's okay. I don't like our setup at all. Come back, Stag! I have lurked enough, now it's time for bed. We went here. You died to one of those Grimmkin, maybe two? I died to the first Grimmkin. I just did not know what was going on. I want you. And then if I can afford it, I want... Well, I want to try you. Maybe this? Aww. Look at the cuties. Wait, did they drain your soul too? Grimmkin suck. They were harder for me than a bunch of legit bosses. Yeah, they really suck. No, it doesn't look like they drain soul. Should try Stinky Badge. I'm pretty sure it will make all the difference. Hey Ram, I don't know if the Grimmkin follow over your path enough for Stinky Badge to make that big of a difference, you know? I wish it did. I wish that wasn't the case. Oops. You can equip all the pets? Yeah, we should put all of our... We should do the minion layout. Would you like me to tell you something about the Weaver Song charm? No, I mean, I see that it says protection too. I'm assuming they do something else. Maybe they don't actually attack. I'll figure it out. Secret interactions between charms. Would you like us to share that with you? Nope, not unless I ask. I haven't messed around with interactions yet, except for the health ones, so I'll get to it. No spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Neo. How's it going? There's a chance I'll ask, too, so I'd rather you just wait until I have exhausted my options. Just popped in, wanted to ask how much longer you'll be streaming for? Probably about 2 more hours. Hey, Jay Desi, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for asking first, of course. Please ask before giving any spoils or tips or hints. Yeah, I appreciate it. You wouldn't have known without guides. That's okay. If I need it later, I will ask or I'll use a guide, but I'm not ready for it yet. We need to go to the left. Spend way too much time on the wiki? Oh, I can only imagine. Once I get through this, even when I beat it, I'm still not gonna, there's still gonna be things that I don't look for yet. I always go the wrong way here. But the lore I'm gonna be diving into heavily. I'm not scary good at this game. I am okay and maybe surprisingly good compared to how I usually do in other games. I don't know. I do alright. I do really like this game. I found a lot on my own. I think I have a good brain for like finding hidden stuff in this game. Oh shoot, I have to go through here. Oh, but I took off King Soul. I miss it already. A wonderful night at everyone. I like to learn English by lurking. Thank you, Jen. Of course, Cerberus. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. You just watch Mossbag videos? It's Owen Wilson. Hey, Annie. Welcome in. I'm gonna adjust our camera really quick. I think it got reset when we switched scenes. This one? It seems really dark. My favorite boss so far is... It's a good question. I mean, I still really liked Lost Kin. I always go back to that one because I was very proud of how we did on that. There, that looks better. I liked... What did I like? What am I thinking of? It's at the tip of my brain, but I can't think of it. I don't know. I liked Hornet 2. I didn't like Traitor Lord, but I'm proud of myself for how I did in Traitor Lord. I'd have to look at the list, to be honest. Oh, I didn't like Watcher Knights, yeah. I love the Mantis Lords too, yeah. Lost Kin, I struggled with that one a disappointing amount. Scary good at Lost Kin whether you want to deny it or not, it's true, yeah. That one for whatever reason clicked for me, and like that, and I think Traitor Lords I ended up getting better at as we went, and I felt like the fights where I felt like I could go without getting hit, I'm like, yes, I get it, like I can understand it. But the ones that didn't click were, was definitely Washer Knights was one of them. Jay Desi, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I gotta stop talking. But you all are asking really good questions. It's down this way. Where's my shade? I'm gonna drop through here. Don't think I'll be ever able to do Watcher's hit list, no. It's sad, because I want to understand them all and how they work. But some of them it's just managing healing and taking damage. And I think Traitor Lord ended up being good because I figured out where to heal, and so it was okay that we got hit. Same thing with Soul Tyrant. That one took me for freaking ever, but I finally was like, okay, I'm gonna take damage, but this is where I can heal, and so the fight can go on as long as it needs to, as long as I keep healing there. Oh no, I didn't find my shade yet? Where is it? It's above me. It must be above me in the room with the thing. Oh, I should have taken off Grimchild to go get it back. Oh my god. Gonna try every boss hit list? Yeah. The gross worm thing? Oh, Fluke Marm, no. Soul Tyrant I got maybe second or third try. I don't remember though. Nice. Finished Umu hitless. Took me way too long. Why Miser, welcome in. How's it going? I don't want to fight this thing. We need our Geo. Oh, man. They put our shade in the worst spot ever. Oh, and I don't have any soul. Flukemarm was fun for me in a stupid way. Anyone want to guess your favorite boss? Grimm. Grimm was really, really fun too. Grimm, I was proud of how I did on that. It was a good time. I think we did, was the day we did like 3 bosses all in one day. And I think it was Grimm, Hornet 2, and something else. Inventory to see if I have a certain ability? Sure. We have pretty much everything. But there's 2 empty spots for items. One of them was the flower though. Well, flowers and keys and things like that. Had full soul before I did it, so I went in, blasted with Abyss Shriek 6 times and literally never had the chance to attack. Nice. Had Shriek already? Oh, okay, I liked some of the Warrior Dream fights a lot, too. Like, we did them at a point where I was just like, boom, 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 Warrior Dream, done. Like, some of them were easy. Vanilla content before DLC. Nice. Have Dreamgate, from what I see, maybe set one by where you fight the Grimkin? No, because the Dreamgate is at Coliseum, and I'd like to keep it there. I could do that to go back and like get my shade, but it ended up putting my shade here where I could reach it, so I'll be alright. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be paying attention to what my spider friends are doing. And I need soul. I know Coliseum is pretty easy to get to though. So if we need a dream gate, we can set one. What did I use a dream gate for that was awesome? Oh, Hive Night. We put one right outside of the hive. That was good. I enjoyed that dream gate. And for Trader Lord we used a dream gate. Otherwise I would have been way more pissed off. Do we have enough soul yet? Enough to heal. Pretty clear they wanted it to be part of the main game. Dreamer stuff, but it sort of counts as vanilla practically. Geo's getting back up there, I know. We could get the next badge here if we go talk to the banker. We have enough actually. Do these give us soul? Oh my. Have I been here before? Pity those bugs, mind's locked, thoughts trapped in solitude, faint shadow of an idea are the words that attempt its utterance. I hear more mushroom friends. I don't know if I've been here. Or maybe that thing that I could inspect was making noises. The banker, yeah. Trader Lord Dreamgate was a godsend, yeah. Backtracking when you died at Trader Lord, yeah, it was awful. I was so pissed off because they gave us a million of those mantis things. Oh, and the spikes, the thorns. Hive Night wasn't an original release, but came in Lifeblood update. Nice. Did there used to be a badge here? Is this where we got Spore Shroom or something like that? talking to us. Sounds rhetorical. I guess it's that one's not. I don't know. I don't remember what was there. If we already picked something up, or if I just needed to read that message. I'm stalling. I don't want to fight this thing. I think it was just lore. Nice. Also, hi Rel. Did I say hi to you? I saw you sneak in. I hope you're having a good one. We've done a lot. We've done quite a bit. I got him just about when he was starting to headbang. Yes, Watson, I would. Yeah. If it's something else, I guess, besides lore, I would like to know. These are so hard. Go, minions. Fireballs we can handle. It's the beam of light that I can't handle. These are fine. Oh, that's it. I can tell the difference between... They all do 2 masks too, of course. This is the beam of light. There's 3 of them, and I keep forgetting that I can't backtrack immediately. I'm already dead. We got this, we got this. 1, 2, 3, and then wait for it to freaking die down before I decide it's time to move again. 1, 2, 3! Oh, shit. Okay, we dashed through it. Oh, I can dash through them. I need to remember to do that. I don't know if that hit him. I'm not making any hits. Ow! I jumped! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a long one. That was a fireball, not a pillar. Is Grimm even making hits on him? I don't know. I hope so. I don't have soul. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I don't have soul, guys. I can't heal. Oh, well, shit. We'll come down here, sure. This is fine. Come here so I can hit you. Thanks for the bongo nights, friends. Aww. We ran out of soul. Man. I don't know if the minions are helping either. I hate this layout. We gotta take these off. Heisenberg, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Good cheering. I could see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, I forgot we had Spore Shroom on. I'm definitely getting to the point where I rely on King Soul. I hate not having soul. I know there's better ways to get it, but we'll do this. Let's see if I can get here without the compass. I just have to pay attention. It bugs me you have to carry Grimchild with you. I know the lore reason for it, but still, I know. No thank you. Yeah, no tips. I'm good. Well, we just gotta keep going. I'm not a first try kind of fighter. Like, I want to grind for it, you know? There are better ways, but the best way is your way. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's some really cool tips for the fight, too. It's fun to find out afterwards. Like, I know we found out a couple of them that you can really cheese. Oh, Nosk ended up being kind of a fun fight. And Nosk, I guess I learned there was a cheese for it after the fact. And we didn't end up using it. So that was cool. Always tempted to give advice, but I don't want to give any you don't want. I know, I really appreciate it. Thank you for asking. I know it's very tempting. I get so much satisfaction out of running through it for the first time on my own, and I'll feel less good about beating stuff if I didn't come up with the strategy on my own. Not having soul, yeah. The entire game bugs me. Hey Ibis, welcome in. My advice is to avoid dying. Thank you. See people backseating in Hollow Knight streams and it's annoying. Yep. It's just... It's you know... If people have backseating allowed in their stream and they like the advice and they have it given everybody the go-ahead, it's totally fine. But, it's not cool when people ask for it not to happen and people go ahead and do it anyway, so. Oh, I missed something. What? Anyways, even when people have backseating allowed, I still ask first. Well, and backseating allowed, like, when we do games that aren't blind, I feel like I want to say, hey, is this the thing? And have people say yes. But I don't want anyone to come in and just be like, do this, go here now. Like, there are so many opportunities to help when you wait for the person to ask for help. Oh, thank you, Ibis. I appreciate it for the human hydrate. Yeah, every stream is different. It just depends on the streamer, so we'll always have spoilers for as long as there's internet. Yeah. I think that takes longer to fill up when I don't have my shade with me. Also, what if they forgot to take off backseating allowed? Oh, yeah, true. That would be such a shame. So unfortunate. This is where we need to be. The noises in this room. I love these little guys. Is it? But it's not down here. This is too far down, right? Or no? No, maybe not. Oh, shit. It's right there. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Come here. Come here. I know you see me. We've done this before. There you go. Oh, rude. 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 So much jumping. Always spend time not chatting so I can get a vibe for what's going on in the room. That's a good strategy. I like it. I enjoy cryptic hints, yeah. Happened to Tay with Breath of the Wild, people just coming in and being like, do this now! Yeah. Yep, it's a pain. Hollow Knight map is enormous. I love the map. It's so fun. Quick question, after you got the pure nail, what did you do? I killed the nail master. I went for his wish, his last dying wish, and I used nail art on him. And chat was disappointed in me. Yeah, I know next time through I need to not do it because I think it's a better option, like ending-wise. Most of us did, because he said, these are my wishes. You did too, Arrow? And you all know how I game, so you know that I'm like, I feel for the NPCs. I'm always like, Oh, this poor, like, what's the miner? Mila, right? And you're, like, so disappointed that she goes evil. I'm like, no, I don't want to kill her. And the banker, I don't even want to hurt the banker. But this one, you know, this was his dying wish. I wanted to honor it. Turning him into bread. It's valid to kill him as long as you don't hit him with a spell. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think of that. You didn't kill him. I know a lot of people didn't, too. It was kind of 50-50 split when I asked chat what people did. Want to know what happens if you don't, or probably figure it out with a different playthrough, yeah. Peaceful gamer kills the nail master, thanks Ghost. Ghost is always calling me out when I don't stick to my wholesome and peaceful gaming. Be so rude to kill him with a spell. I didn't think of that. That is really rude. Alright. Let's try this again. Starting out with these, fireballs. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. I can't hit you first, and I hate it. And I keep forgetting I can dash through those. Oh, I jumped. Everything he does two masks worth. I don't think that hit him. There we go. Oh, I tried to dash through it, it didn't work. I wanted to get closer to him. Heal. I don't think that hit him either. I think it hit a mushroom. Damn it! I'm not double jumping correctly. Pro gamer here. Get back over here. Did I hit you? I don't know. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, that one's fine. I can handle that one. I cannot handle anything else. I'm just glad I have the extra long nail on. Where's Y Miser? You'd be so proud. Heal. We need it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go back this way. Not quite long enough. Damn it. Grimm, keep it up. You're the only one. You're carrying this fight right now. I'm just trying to get us not killed. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Don't die, Jen. Just pay attention to your... Oh, that mushroom got in the way. Nope, shit! I keep running into those. Heal. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying not to die. That takes me so far away from him, but we can't get this fight if we get destroyed by the pillars of flame. Mushrooms got in the way. Okay, come back. Missing him every time. Oh, did Grimm do it? Thank you, Grimm. Wow. Grimm can just takes patience. It really does. It's just like avoiding him. I kept trying to go for the hits, but we won it by just not dying. And Grimchild does all the work. Yeah. So that is on our journal now. Grimkin Nightmare. And it's completed. Cool. Well, oh gosh. Hunter's Journal is gonna come at the very end though, because like the Grimm Nightmare and all the bosses and things like that, if I don't get them in the playthrough, then I'll have to go to Godhome and get them. How many flames is that? That's 2. We need 1 more. Hey, Steedling. Thanks for the GG's, friends. Thanks for all the bongo nights. I appreciate it. It's so fun. We're missing... As far as these things, we still need Oblobbles, which I think is the second Coliseum challenge. Maybe both. Maybe all of them. I don't know. I think we got the rest that we needed. Besides any that we haven't seen yet in Coliseum 3. So, not bad. Everything else is filled out. Whew, where's the next one? Oh, I guess 8 flames. But 2 for this round. Where's the worst place to fight these? I tried fighting this one and hated it. Because you're right above spikes the whole time. But I could lure him over here, maybe. Well, no, I couldn't lure him any further to the right. I love Grimm's noises in the background. Well, we're in this room, so let's bench. We can just drop out the bottom. It's fine. There's one in Hive, yeah. That one's pretty annoying. I feel like both are annoying. Yeah, all the locations are terrible, except for maybe like 1 per round is like okay, but then the rest are terrible. Time to run errands. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Ivis, you too. Good luck with errands. We'll see you around. One thing that'll help me with the one in the Hive. Interesting. Oh, I was asking earlier about that fungus badge thingy. Oh yeah, I met you before. Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Interesting. Did I ever swim in this? No. But does this one have a butt? I can never remember what that character's name is. Hug everyone. Oh, thanks for the hugs, everybody. I love the hug command. We're gonna drop down. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what that room was. I'll leave it till later. I know there used to be a mask or a vessel or something there. I miss real hugs, yeah. It's such a bummer. Oh, I can't take Grimm through here. Where's the bench? We should have gone out the other way. Grimm, don't destroy my friends. No. I hate bringing Grimm through here. At least they don't attack me. But I feel really bad. Okay, we need compass on anyways. No, Grimm, bad boy. Do it, Grimm, let the hate flow. Who worships the giant mushroom, not giant slugs? That's dope. Compass, compass, compass. Sorry about my son. Some Grimm children just want to watch the world burn. I guess we can leave this on. Oh look, and just enough for Gathering Swarm. Bye, Grimm kid. Now we need a stag, right? Or tram. We probably should have gone through Deep Nest. Oh well. There's nothing quick here, so we'll just go back out through Mantis Village. A lot of people hate on King Soul, but I loved it. It's the best. People hate on it, really? Because they're disappointed that that's what you get from White Palace, or... Man, I don't know. Think it's too expensive. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. It's a lot of notches. Some particular children want to shoot the flames that'll burn the world out of their mouths. Yeah. It is a lot of, of notches. Never got the chance to use it, really. What's over here? Have I been over here? Yeah. This is how we get to something. I'm saying that because it's fizzy water, and I'm always wondering if I took the time to swim in all the fizzy water. Unusable because of the notches? What? It's not unusable, and you can do so much with the soul that it frees up for you. And you never have to worry about not having enough soul to heal ever again. Didn't find it useful since you don't use spells. I was like fully a nail-only fighter, and I feel like King Soul changed my life. What's over here? Wander seeking... Oh, I read this before. We were over here recently. Spells OP! Won't say too much. There's better ways to get the same amount of soul. Oh, like stacking badges probably. Yeah. What do you all go for? Health, strength, soul. Tried to use nails and spells. I hear you, you little monster. Still nail-only fighter. Like to swing my nail and dodge. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun learning all the dodging and just taking it attack by attack. I think maybe I started getting impatient and realized, like, oh, if I put on Shaman Stone, I can get so much more damage in. Oh, you know when it happened is because of Soul Tyrant. For those of you that watched me, we did like a Discord stream one night. I wasn't streaming on Twitch, but I really wanted to keep playing. Rel was there, Ghost was there for some of it. Who else was watching that? Mel was there, and that fight took me forever. It took me so long just to get to the last phase of Soul Tyrant because I didn't use any spells. I only used nail, and there was like one spot where I could figure out how to even damage him, and then I started figuring out how to use spells better. Quick slash become a crutch for me? Ooh, yeah, I could see that. That's awesome. Shape of Un is cute. I love Shape of Un. Well, I haven't been using it lately, but it's super cute. Where am I going? There we go. There we go. Got a little sidetracked. Tried taking it off and it's too slow. Shape of Un is fun. Oh yeah, Ace is looking for Quick Slash and I couldn't remember where it is. Who could that be, Annie? Wait, I missed what Annie said. Tried to mix up charms a lot so I didn't rely too much on anyone. That's smart. That's very smart. I feel like I did strength or spell makes fights as short as possible. Yeah. Cute badges only. Sharp Shadow, Unbreakable Strength, and Heart, and Quick Slash. Mark of Pride, Long Nail, Quick Slash, and Strength. I love seeing people's loadouts. What is King Soul for people in chat who have no idea what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Got in late game, had your charms pretty set. Strength and Shaman to power up my nail and spells. It's in Kingdom's Edge. Just the area. Nice. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember, and I thought it was one of the ones that you purchase because you purchase Heavy Blow and Long Nail, and they look similar. Oh, also, I think this was off stream. I finally dream nailed Willow, and I got... No, maybe this was on stream. I got whatever was up here. But she wants to eat us, essentially. I feel like we've tried every loadout possible. We've switched it up so much that I can't even remember what my go-to used to be compared to now. Oh. Palace grounds. We want hidden station. Can you hear a cat? Yes. Anybody ever use Steady Body? I don't think I ever used it besides trying it once. I ended up with it in certain situations where I only had one notch to fill, but not because I like it that much. I remember using Heavy Blow for a fight though and really liking it. I think for Hornet too. It's a nice idea, but I'm so used to knockback. Oh, because you want the knockback. Interesting. Said he's a filler. Yep. Heavy Blow like pushes enemies away from you further and gets them further back. So I think for Hornet 2 I was like pushing her away and then using spells. Steady Body for platforming. Nice. Okay. We just need Grimm Kid. This is all we did for the last one, right? So I have enough soul to heal. Oh, wait, let's mess with this. You said there's a better way to do soul? All the other soul badges, like I know this is from hitting something, and then this reduces the cost. But there are no other badges where you can just sit and do nothing and get soul, right? This you have to take damage for. I'm going pretty quickly through these. Hive Blood, we don't have to have soul to get health back, but it takes for freaking ever. Yes, I'm being rhetorical. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Increases speed. And this one is a slower rate. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Clue for what to stack is obtuse. Ooh, are there clues in the game to tell you how to stack your badges? That's a serious question. That's a safe word question. When Jen asks questions you want to answer. So, sorry. Just wanted to be sure. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Stalwart Shell is a favorite. Think I should try Path of Pain. Took you 4 hours. Is BB still at the door? I think she went to eat some food. Never found any, but there might be. There's a little bit of clue in game. Ooh, cool. I never read into much of the tablets that you find. I just read them and like moved on. Most of the time it kind of made sense like lore wise to the story. But yeah. I probably should have paid closer attention. Realize the clue once you thought of it? Oh, interesting. King Soul is very expensive, I know. But we're gonna do it. I need to pay attention. Oh, I have to go up. I was thinking we were gonna take the tram over here, but we took the stag instead. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's usually pretty obvious when we're doing a non-rhetorical question, and I will like stare at you all in the camera and say, okay, this, and then yeah, I'll use the safe word. So it is tempting to give hints. I know, you all are being so good. You're ready for that moment. Okay. Okay. I have to drop through here. Makes your job easier. Wait, do I have to drop through here? Is this the room I'm thinking of? This is all that horrid underground section. Hang on, I messed this up. It'll show me. There's a flame. Love the safe word I chose. Very creative. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's intense. You feel her eyes boring into you. You can almost feel her nail against your neck. Oh, creepy. Daring you not to respond to her question. It's so funny, too, the times where I've been like, oh, I really need to know this. I think it happened with Celeste the other day. Yesterday. And no one was answering it yet. And I was like, oh, no, the chance that I actually, like, need an answer. And either people didn't know that one or it was just bad timing. It was kind of funny. That would be alright if she used a spell on me. That's not cool, dude. It's this room. It's this room. I hate this room. Can we lure him over here? So we're not platforming and fighting at the same time? Come on! Oh, I could probably crystal dash. Come here! Oop, I did not double jump quick enough. This is kind of a weird spot to do it. 1, 2, 3. Nice, they don't go below. Okay, I'm happy with this. Oh, not what I thought you were gonna do. Okay, let's get back over here. Oh, okay, that was dumb. Ah, I should have dashed after him. Gotcha. Grimm, you helping? You doing your part? Oh, I dropped too early. Nice. Ah, shit. I could have spelled you. I froze. I panicked. Okay, now go back to our safe spot. Heal. Yep. Heal again. Because he's making me nervous. I can't reach him. Okay. Grimm, we got this. We got this. I thought it would help me to have that little thing to jump down, but I keep messing it up. I don't want to fall off this platform. I like this safe spot. This one will go hopefully slightly quicker. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It gives me a nice little circle to do. Oops. Now what? Now what? The laughter. I hated the first one's laughter most of all, I think. This one's not as bad. It's like this nice deep laughter. We did it. Double damage is annoying. Yeah, it's super, and just the way that they get you with like that heart-stopping sound effect for double damage. Thanks, friends, for the hype. Thank you. We improved quickly from the first attempts. Grimchild was like killing it too. We just let Grimchild do his thing. So, yep, 2-0, and now we have enough flames. What happens? If we go for the fourth, can we go for the fourth or does it disappear? Oh, it disappears off the map. There was one here, but it's gone now. Okay. Grimm, you're too cute. Wait, I need to look again. I am here. Do we just want to go back to the stag? I think so. I think so. How much geo do we have? 10k. Still not enough for the badge that we need. Interesting that it disappears. Yeah. I was wondering what would happen because then I would be like, oh, I can go do the fourth one if we want. I don't know why we would want to. We go down through this. My favorite part of the game so far, well, we were talking about this the other day, and it's making me realize I really need to play more Metroidvanias because my favorite part is finding new areas of the map, which includes finding secrets. I love finding all the secret areas and breakable walls and stumbling upon rooms like Joni's Repose. So beautiful, so cool. Finding the White Palace for the first time. Those moments of like, whoa, I never would have expected them to put this here. And then just the map, like expanding my map, finding new rooms, having to go back all the time when I get new items and say, ooh, I can use this here. Now I get to go back and unlock that thing. So world building, I guess, if that's like one word for it. It's a good genre, yeah. And I was told that if I like that aspect of it, that like, hey, I got a new ability, I can try it somewhere else, then I would probably enjoy other Metroidvanias. Team Cherry did a spectacular job. They really did. Other Metroidvanias that people recommend. I need to play Ori. That's been on my own list, but for ones that I haven't heard of, I need to make a better list. I need to write them down. I don't know, Super Metroid, Castlevania. Haven't played Ori, but I heard it's good. I heard the story is like heart-wrenching. It's really good. Want all the exploration of Metroidvania, but not the allure of Hollow Knight? Play Axiom Verge. Hey Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Exploration is so good. Even though they're unrelated, Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild are in a class of their own for that. Yeah, I feel that, because that was my favorite part of Breath of the Wild, too. Different games, but, like, just walking around and finding cool new stuff. And it's so big and so detailed. I'm gonna write that down, Eric. I don't know if you're joking, but I like exploring. Okay. I need my compass back. First and foremost, we'll probably go back to greed. We've only got fights and geo-farming on our list now. Axiom is dope, can confirm. Nice. I never joke. Heard good things about Axiom Verge, and it's on sale. Ooh. We've only got Colosseum, Zote, False Knight, Grimm on our list. But I really want to know what happens if we don't fight Grimm. I'm too curious for my own good. I know what happens when we fight Grimm. It's a super cool fight. The music's really, really good. Everybody loves it. It's so fun. But what about the unknown? Let me tell you about a game called Bug Friends, where everyone wields, here we go, the long nail. Jen, you're wasting time. What are you doing? I get overwhelmed by choice with the badges now. I can't do it. Music is dope for the fight. Now that I think about it, I ran greed almost the entire game, so I almost never had money issues. Long nail praise! Can always fight Grimm and lose on purpose if you don't want to get locked into choice. Oh, I didn't think of that. Thanks, Queer Lorax. The one you know is the better option. I know what happens to the other one and I much prefer the fight. Interesting. But see, that's like one of those just anomalies with streaming where I get in my head and I'm like, oh, but if I hadn't known that, I would have done this other thing. So it makes me feel like I should stick to what I would have done otherwise. You know, I'll just put Shape of Fun on because I don't know what to do. We're talking about whether or not I should go to, what is it called even? Howling Cliffs and end the cycle of Grimm, or whether I should fight Grimm. And I think I want the lore, but you're right, I can attempt the fight and get the music and the experience. If I attempt the fight though, no, it's not going to show up in Pantheon. Grimm choice either way, that was terrible and I apologize. Oh god. Kip. It took me a second. If chat wasn't here, what would I do? I would end the cycle of Grimm, I think, based on what that character said. Recommendations, but it's your game, of course. You guys are so helpful, but also, like, I'm stalling. While we're stalling, let's find a place to farm Geo. And then if I decide to do Grimm or whatever we do, we'll probably end stream with that. There are other choices. I fought that man. I fought him tooth and nail. There are other choices. What did we discover was good for Geo earlier that was giving us like 75 per drop? God, my memory is failing me today. Well, I forget what it was and nothing's coming to me. But we spent some time in Fungal Wastes. No break today. That's a good point. Since I'm stalling anyway, we can take a quick break. 3 big choices in the game from what I know, and I know a lot. 4 if you conclude one other thing. Engaged in glorious combat is my favorite fight in the whole game. Incredible. That's what I keep hearing. I want an answer to the enemy that I fought that dropped 75 Geo, but also is there a spot that I can go that doesn't spoil the game that I can go farm Geo? Those are both here. Those are safe word questions. Took me long to learn the fight, but now I love it. That's how I felt about Grimm 1. It was like terrible at first. I thought I was in way over my head, and the more we fought him, the more I was like, oh, actually I can do this. This is a cool fight. BB would appreciate a break. Yeah, BB wants me to go hang out with her for a little bit. Redoing Coliseum would help with Geo. Great Husks. Drop 80 with Geo Charm. The Great Husks are, remind me what those are. It's gonna be up here, right? Hey Divvy, welcome in. Wait, welcome back. You were here earlier. Hi. Easy in the spot where you fight a whole ton of enemies in a smaller space. Yeah, we should probably just do Coliseum. Giant guys with the shield. The ones in City of Tears, right? Farming strat was Coliseum. Kept doing first one a few times to sponsor my unbreakable charms. Outside King Station. Interesting. Well, I like the sound of that better. There it is. Because I love City of Tears. Been lurking. Appreciate the lurk. It's all good. We want this. I think I tried, if you get good at the dance, you can get a lot of Geo. I tried this area farming the other night when I was playing off stream, but I didn't have the right charms on, I don't think. Maybe? You can give your charm load up, that makes them easier. That's a good point. I mean, we're not going for speed strats. We're really just killing time. Oh wait, we're killing time after our break. Hang on. Like the benches as rest save areas. Nice little touch. The benches are so nice. Also, royal fatties, they'd be hoarding some serious geo. Oh my goodness. Killing time and bugs. Okay, friends, we took a super late break today. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go see the cats, attend to their needs, and then I'll be back while I decide what to do next. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the tips and discussion. I love it. We'll see you soon. Yep. Hello, humans. Welcome back. I went and got some apple cider and had a snack and said hi to the cats and stretched. Still kind of early and it feels like it's 10. I know, I looked at the clock and I was like, wait, it's 7:55 p.m.? What? It just felt so much later. BB and Duncan are good. I gave them food. Duncan drank a bunch of water. I picked BB up because she wanted attention. Regular, not daylight savings time is the best. Like, getting weirdly dark really early. Only have one in my state. Mellow Mushroom, isn't it like a more southern chain? Because I've only ever been to them in Alabama and Georgia, I think. Or maybe Mississippi, but still. I don't know how far north they go. East Coast, it's only 7 here. I thought it was so early. Yep, East Coast. Alabama's where you're from? Nice. Daylight savings time for you, yeah. Several down here. I think I've been to the one in Tuscaloosa. I think so. We'll have to say what state we're from. I kind of want to give reference to where I am around Mellow Mushrooms. You could say states are fine. I mean, like, if we want to talk about locations we visited or been to or, like, know, like, it's cool. We just gotta be careful when it's like, I go to this school and I live in this neighborhood and I do this thing. Oh, nice, yeah. A long time ago, exactly, yeah. Play upstairs in Mellow Mushroom all the time. There you go. Small world. Just don't go, like, city where I live, yeah. Nice. The heck is a Mellow Mushroom? It's this cool pizza joint, but it's a restaurant. It's more than like it's not really like a delivery place. It's meant to like come in and sit down and enjoy and have dinner, but they do deliver too, I think. I don't know. Live in the Milky Way galaxy. Is that too specific? Live in Georgia. Mellow Mushroom has been sort of a staple for me growing up. Nice. I just moved away from Georgia. I don't know if we talked about that or if I had met you yet when I was still living there. Oops. I don't know why I decided I need to go pogo up there. I don't. Trippy hippie aesthetic with pizza, yeah. Coordinates is fine, no. Never been to Mellow Mushroom. It's good, it's really good. Who knows about Gumby's pizza? I don't think so. Grateful Dead imagery type stuff. The one I went to a different one, I think in Georgia, that had like this awesome Alice in Wonderland thing in the wall. This really cool artwork displayed. Want to get out of Georgia, sort of can't stand this place. I don't know. I don't have a good picture of it because, oh, that's right, these take like 6 spells. I need to change my layout. Because I didn't know anyone there, I didn't grow up there, and I moved and lived there at a time when I met some people from classes from what I was living there for. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. But it was very isolating and I just felt like an outsider most of the time. I can give you a charm that helps tremendously with those guys. What is it? Yeah, I'll take it. Safe word. Because we're just farming Geo. I was trying to get sold to get one more hit on that. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Sharp Shadow, nice, thank you. I saw it before the raid message kicked it off the screen. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Lucy raid, how was your stream? Oh my. Hi, friends. How's Hollow Knight going? Mike, hi. Oh, there's so many names. Sven Eternal, Cliffardo. Fun, how's yours going? It's really good. We are farming Geo. Really hype moment in the game right now. We were going through all of our achievements, how far we've come in this game earlier, and now I've just got like a few key decisions to make here for end game stuff. So, Lucy, thank you for the follow. Cliffardo, thank you. Altriel, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Holy cow. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful streaming and gaming. I've been playing through Hollow Knight since early to mid-September, and we do other things on the channel too. We do some nail art and Twitch things, and we've been playing Slime Rancher, just a whole bunch of fun stuff. So thank you so much for all the follows, Sven, Thief of Hope. I really appreciate it. Can't stick around, it's spoiler territory. Gotcha. Also playing blind. Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, we won't spoil anything. We're doing a blind playthrough as well. I know how much it means to play it for the first time and not get that spoiled for you, so. Ace, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lucy. Lucy, welcome to the human race. Courtesy of Ace, enjoy your emotes and your Earth badge, home of humans. We're very glad to have you. Thanks so much for bringing your community over. That's awesome. I love Hollow Knight so much. Everything I've seen so far has been full of wonderful surprises. Gotta sleep, have a nice stream. Thank you, Sven. Thank you for the follow. Take care. Thanks for coming over with the raid. We will be changing out for Sharp Shadow. I don't need this. And I'm gonna make spells stronger too. Oh no. And I don't want Grub Song. We can take off this. For this? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Well, we're trying to farm Geo because one of the few things that I have left to do, for anybody who's not new to the Hollow Knight game and who's not playing it blind, is buying the last badge, which takes 15,000 Geo, so we're still like 5k short. So I need to go just beat up a bunch of these enemies over and over. Cogs, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Oh, I forgot it takes time to recharge that, though. They're so evil the way they, oh, 80, nice, okay. You can't even get soul from hitting them with your nail. Hello? Can you hit me from here? Nope, I wasn't quick enough. I know that the Sharp Shadows changes how far I dash too, which is annoying. Gotta bounce, thanks for stream. Have a nice evening. You too, Kip. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I don't know if it's faster than the spell or not. I wonder if I can do a spell layout that also allows us to keep that on, but I don't know. Oop, we're gonna get hit. And you died. This is gonna take first so long though. I don't know if we're gonna just farm Geo on stream. It's because we're doing it while I'm stalling to decide what to do next. So I can go to the Coliseum, which we attempted earlier. That didn't go great, but I just need more practice. Or we can go to... Oh, Becops, hi! I saw you sneak in. Hello, hello. Thank you for redeeming human kindness. I appreciate it. We can also go find out more about the Grimm lore, or we can fight Grimm. Miko Kimi, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Becops, sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. Excuse me, I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. Gosh, it's so good to know you, and sending human kindness your way. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out in stream, watching some Hollow Knight, being here for the hype raid that we just got, and I'm just happy that we're friends. Thanks for that redemption. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm paralyzed by choice. We're trying to wrap up Hollow Knight this week on stream because I can fight the final boss now, but there's still things I want to finish before we do that. So I'm like toiling between doing the Grimm fight. We can also go fight False Knight, and no, not False Knight. Failed Champion and Zote. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that. I love Hollow Knight emotes. They're so good. So many good Hollow Knight streamers out there too. I'm still feel really new to this game. Aren't there a bunch of royalty in one of these rooms that'll drop some geo for us? So many Hollow Knight emotes on Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a couple, just the grub ones and the animated ones, but they are really fun. Discord Nitro doesn't extend here, yeah. Black Phillip, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. How did I get up there? I had to go this way, right? Yeah, the grub one is super cute. Is it this room? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of soul. Shoot. I feel like a single spell usually takes them out. What was this? This was the gorgeous husk. It looks like there should be more in there. Do you know about multiple endings? I do, kind of, but nothing concrete. I know. We'll just go save. I'm late, but with Lucy's raid, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I know that the moment I was able to go to the vessel... Well, actually, I think you can go to the vessel, like, several times, but you get a bad ending if you do it too early. So I've been putting it off. I did not want to go. Gosh darn it. And I almost went to the vessel before we did White Palace, which would have been a mistake. But I don't know. I don't know. It's very vague. I've been pretty good about keeping myself away from Googling too much stuff, but lately, like, I Googled some stuff about the I just wanted to know how many blue cocoons there were. That's all I wanted to know. And then I ended up finding out about the bindings thing, which I still don't know fully because I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have opened that page. And I also Googled what exactly Pantheon's Peak was because I still didn't know. But I didn't think that was that spoilery because I had seen Pantheon's Peak. I just didn't know it was called that. Tell me something about the endings, I think. Careful in this territory, endings, spoilery. Yeah, just be careful. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe hold off for now. I promise when I finish the game, we're gonna have like a huge lore dump party. I'm gonna tell you all the things I know and we'll say, spoilers, beware, don't come into this stream. I'm gonna talk about everything Hollow Knight related. Oh, not gonna say anything about the endings? Yeah, you can absolutely whisper a mod. Ace if you're available. Holly too is really good with helping us with spoilers. I mean, there's a bunch of people in here who have completed it too, and we're all figuring out what the guidelines for spoilers are. Hollow Knight Encyclopedia, yeah. Or Rel too, exactly. Confer with friends if you don't know. If it's not about the long nail, I don't want to know. Alright. Anyway, we've been stalling with Geo. What do you all want to do? Do we want to go back to Coliseum? Ask me, I did it all for the most part. Nice. Yeah, Whisper sent. Have so many people that can help. I love it. Had to refresh, so oh, I had an ad. You said hi, I didn't hear. I did say hi. Hi, Black Phillip. Welcome in. You got many hellos. You have some friends in chat. Moon at Night, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. What do you want to do? Oh, I want to go back to Coliseum, but I know it's just gonna make me kind of angry. A fellow human, yeah. But that was my goal for the day, so I think I just need to practice it. Oops, I'm not very good with this dash. I keep trying to do it before it regenerates. How? How? Oh, isn't there a soul stone in the King Station room too? Or am I thinking of something else? Not sure. The top two things on my personal list right now are Coliseum and Grimm lore. Coliseum 3. Yeah, it's so hard. Yes. You haven't beaten it. Oh my god, Rel. I hate it. It made me grumpy. We left pretty quickly. Take it easy and learn it. No need to get mad at it. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Practicing will help me farm Geo. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go do it then. We have a Dream Gate. Perfect. Lovely. I remembered how to Dream Gate without looking up which one was up and which one was down. It's just so long. And I thought 2 was long. Don't think you get Geo in the Coliseum? Oh, maybe not. Well, it's alright. We need the practice. At least until we win, yeah. No worries, it's all good. I can do 1 and 2 again for Geo, true. With this. You with the journal stuff? I have most of the journal stuff. Oh, this is a safe word question. Which Coliseum battle has the big circle floating bumblebees, but they're armored? I'll show you. It's like an oblobble or something. That's one of the only journal things I have left. We're already here. Might as well do it. 1 and 2. Do we need to do both? Should we just go 1, 2, 3? Bam, bam, bam. 7. Thank you, Miser. One of them, not sure which. Oh, like with an O. Oblobble, maybe? What did I end up liking for this fight? I liked King Soul. I'm hooked on it now. That's not good. That's not good technique. But we love our spells. It's in Conquer. Nice, thank you. Maybe we'll do that one, because that's one of the Hunter's Journal things I have left. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that this exists. I keep passing it by. That's so many notches, though. Look at just all soul. I hate it. Where's my nail stuff? I don't remember what I used for 2. Stinky Badge has all but been abandoned. I'm sorry. I haven't needed AoE as much for things as I did for Lostkin. It was just so good. And then for Trader Lord? No. Was that the one where we ended up using Spore Cloud? Maybe that was the fight that it was really good for. Cost of preparedness measured now in gold, later in blood. The snoring fools are making you sleepy. Lostkin, it's really good. Yeah, it was awesome. Hello. Can I dream nail you? Why does it disturb me? Oh, I was gonna show you what it looks like. It's they're way at the bottom. Where'd it go? There it is. Oblobble. Spore is good against Trader Lord. That's how I beat a lot of large bosses. Nice. Yeah, it ended up working out. Oh, come on. Spamming the button to get out of the menu never pays off. It's a confusing name. Okay, so I guess we're doing 2 again. We have to, I think. But we get Geo if we beat it. I didn't like... I really hated 2 because of the enemies from Kingdom's Edge that jump up and down on top of you, the ones with all the legs. I hate those guys. Let's see how much of this I remember. We didn't do it that long ago. It already starts out so different. Starting with just 1. I will have to slash things. Yeah, you don't get any Geo. Oh, I remember you. Until the end of the fight. Now spikes. Now what? More of you. Oops, not how that works. Okay, oop, nope, I remember this. They take my platform away. I remember this. Come back here. Not like that. Oh, essence. Great. I don't think I used like any spells for this before. Oh, that landed on top of me. I remember this round. Sloppy! Get out of here. I think that made it explode early. I need to heal though. Favorite enemy is the Whump. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I like it. There's some really funny... the one that's called the Mistake, and then the one like airborne. The airborne mistake. I can't remember that. I don't use spells, but I should. Aerial combat is so fun. Pogo is so fun. The moth wings are so fun. I tend to rely on Pogo when I shouldn't though, and it messes me up. I remember you. I remember you. Oh shit. We're doing weird stuff. Is this the... Yep, this part. I think I'm on the wrong side of the arena, though. I think this one. I can't cheese over here. They, like, drop on top of you. Or maybe this is the right spot. I should heal because I'm not getting... My soul is full. And as soon as I heal, it's gonna deplete. This one, I hate these things. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. This got me so many rounds because I never learned how to fight these in Kingdom's Edge. And then they do this to me, and I hate it. Oh god. Okay, it jumps to the left. Oop, shit. We don't need the dash there, but... I got offbeat. I messed up the dance. And then it goes on. We continue. What was this one? Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Easy to sneak past in Kingdom Edge. Yeah, yeah. Use this controller. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on, friends. These are so rude. Okay. I think that added to our journal? No. You're with your keyboard? That's okay, too. I think stream is kind of lagging a little bit, perhaps. I don't know, it feels wonky. Oops. What is this? One of you? Okay. Mosquito. Okay. Refresh if you need to. Oh, did we drop? Damn. Sorry, friends. I don't know what happens. Oh, I remember this part. Okay. No, I meant to strike downward? Hello? At some point they put spikes on the floor. There we go. And it's most unfortunate. You. Damn it. I can't slide down quick enough. There's no pounding the ground with this. It's not looking good, friends. Damn. Frame drop spike? Okay. Well, it must just be Coliseum. I don't know why it's doing that, other than just internet issues or something, maybe, who knows. RIP. It was going okay, but we made some fatal mistakes. Windows update? Nah. We didn't even get our global enemy that we wanted. That's what we were going for. Okay. I still don't know how long my shadow dash is. And I don't know how many hits that the flying thing takes. I always feel like it takes less than it actually does. Okay. Now we go up here for some mosquito time. Oh shit. I thought I jumped lower than that, but I didn't. Come here. Come here. Oops. Okay. Now we get this friend. I keep missing because we don't have our critical long nail on. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, I jumped right into you. Come back. Actually, just stay there. Get rid of the aphids. First and foremost. Those only take 2 hits, which is nice. Somewhere out there, why Miser's crying due to lack of long nail. I know. I'm sorry. Are they friends, though? No, but I call everybody a friend in this game. Even though they're not. Are we done with that section? Yep. Now it's this big one. Yep. Oh, you're supposed to dash at me. There you go. And now it's these. And now it's the one in the middle. And now we go over here so we can get some soul back. Jen, hello friend. Stabby stab. Soul, soul. Before your big friend shows up that I really don't like. Where does it drop? Right in the middle? Yeah. Damn it! We're so bad. Maybe it's the lack of long nail. Because I have to get just close enough to strike it. Ooh. That was weird. Okay, we have very little health for this next part. Oh, but we can heal when the grub shows up. So that's good. We need to, because when they put spikes on the floor, you can't heal. Alright, hi. Oh, I did it too early. God damn it. They laughed at me. They said I was the fool. I don't want to deal with you. That's what I've just decided. There we go. Oh, I knew you were up there. Oh my god! I blame the nail. Is that thing dead now? Those guys jump. I always forget they jump up in the air. I need as much health as I can get before we get to that icky part. This part. Whew. I've done this before. I can do it again. I think it just intimidates me. Jumped too early. Nope, shit. Oh, they give you a platform to respawn on. That's kind of funny. My brain can't do it. Okay. Is that the end of... yeah, the spiky thing. Nope, it's not the end. But they give you at least a second. We can do this. I think we're dropping frames again. Maybe cool it on the bongo nights. I love them, but we've got so many going on. I don't know if that's part of it. That's the only thing I can think of. Good on your end? Oh, okay. It seems like it's dropping for me. It's staggering. Now what? Platforms? Oh, you. I remember you. You shoot things at us. And you're armored now, which I don't like. But we've got health back, thank goodness. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Thanks. You're right, you're right. Oh my goodness. I'm just hiding under these platforms. Oops, spike time. Get out of here. Oh, okay, what was this? What is this? More of the same guys? Just using spells on you. Oops. I like spells. It means I don't have to deal with you right now. I can deal with you from far away. Okay, now what? Oh, there they are! Oh, this part. Okay, I probably should have saved soul for this. It's okay, though. Oh, and it gets so mad. Because we got its friend. Oh no, I missed. Okay. We got it. Are those the finale for this one? Yay! So many bongo nights! Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I have not, no. Mel, hi. Sorry for missing chat, but we got it. They're a pain hitless? I bet. We got the money! 13,000. We're getting up there. It took us a couple tries, but that's alright. Thanks, friends. Thanks for the hype. Thanks, audience, for the cheers and the jeers. Look at that fool on the throne. Whew. Oh, I thought my phone was making a noise. My bad. Quick Zero, thanks for the GGs. Got back from Lurkin, done with Trial 3. That was Trial 2. But thanks, thanks, Jordan. We had to redo 2 because I'm trying to add these to the journal, and we did. Having a mate by your side, one that will never leave you until death, strange. No mate has ever come forth to stay by my side. Ooh, Hunter. What a saucy comment about the oblobble. Oblobble. Pairs with mate for life and will never leave its side. That's cute, though. GG regardless, thanks. Appreciate it. It's all good. We needed more geo and we needed some stuff for the Hunter's Journal. So we did it again. And I'm very intimidated by Trial 3. It's way hard. No wonder they were mad, yep. Makes sense. That's why they get extra pissed off. Alright, so this next fight makes me angry because this is the fight with the mantis friends. This is the fight with... who else? Will they be in our journal now? I mean, oh, this is the one with the Loodles. Death Loodle. And just a bunch of combinations of all these other things. Are there any new ones I haven't seen yet? Probably. Not required for completion. I think I knew that. You're good. I think I'm just doing it because I want the, well, I want to get it. I want the geo. I want the satisfaction. I want to be the fool. Or whatever that means. The trial of the fool. No. Wait, what's the third one called? Yeah, the fool. I want it for the lore. Conqueror, warrior. A little doodle never hurt nobody. Chicken noodle soup. It is percentage? Well, I don't know. Not required, but it is for, oh, is for 112. I don't remember what it looks like on this side. I think you can see into the stadium for this. You just see orange Fanta flying everywhere. And then this was how we got to the pale lurker. We haven't been over here in a hot minute. Survival is tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. Why, Miser, where are you getting these lovely one-liners from? Such wise words. I don't think we dream nailed the pale lurker. That would have been cool. And I don't think there were any breakable walls down here. But I say that and I'm oh no. Wait, where does that come out? Can I get back up after that? Oh shoot, I don't have my compass on. I think we can get back up because this looks like a dead end. Forgot mobs. Oh, in Coliseum, don't drop Geo. Darkest Dungeon has incredible dialogue. Nice. Just feels right for this trial. It's great. It's perfect. How'd you find that place? I had to look it up. This place here? I don't know. I went through the door to the Coliseum when we first found the Coliseum. Like, I came through to the right, and it was blocked. But I think if you go down, that's where you can use Crystal Dash to get across. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Actually. I stumbled upon it. Oh, it's still here. Oh, I can't dream nail you. You were a cool find. An odd little thing to stumble upon. Spend half your time on Wiki, and I guess I was just thinking of the wrong thing. It's okay. Just be better at finding breakable walls. Confused it with something else. Interesting. I've gotten a lot better at finding the breakable walls than I was in the beginning. I say that, and I'm probably walking right by one in here, but I wish I had also a record of how many of the, where does this come out? Oh, this is a giant soul stone. How many of the, like journal wanderer's journals that we found, all the relics that we found, because we found a lot. So excited for Silk Song, me too. Gonna hit every wall, yep. Can tell you what it would have said if I dream nailed it. Is it because it's too late to dream nail it now? Because I just tried and it didn't work out. Oh no. Yeah, what does he say? Anything here that breaks? It doesn't look like it. Was this where we first found you? I think so. It was hard to catch up to him too. Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Spaced out for a bit, so just to confirm, you are okay with me telling you the dream nail for the Pale Lurker. Yes, thank you for confirming. Safe word, you can tell me the text for the Pale Lurker. I appreciate it. I think Llama was playing Darkest Dungeon too. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we have to drop back down here. I think we know a couple people that have played through Darkest Dungeon though. I don't even need soul, we're just taking a little bath. I'm stalling again. King, mine, key, treasure, be gone, for me, for you, for king. Very cool. I might have done it too. I don't remember if I did. That's a good one. The one for, oh, what was the one we found that was really cool? We dream nailed something that's digging into the wall, right? And it just goes dig, dig, dig. Oh man. I don't know, we found a cool dream nail that was kind of early on, maybe because I doubled back for it. Game is great because they have the narrator giving these super flavorful quotes anytime anything happens. Alright, shall we try again? I have on a really bizarre soul setup, so... Maybe it was the Crystal Heart thing, yeah. Maybe that was what we dream nailed, and it just had some cool dialogue. Dig crush, yeah, that one. Exactly, Rel. Dig, crush, consume, dig, up, down, dig. Aw, you spawned on top of me, no fair. Princey Volari, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I should probably just focus on my fight, yeah? No, I meant to dash through you, but the dash hadn't recharged yet. I just hate that they have the things on the ground. As if I didn't struggle with those flying knights enough already. We're getting destroyed. Aw, fudge. Ooh, my game had a stop there. What's going on with the game? I mean, it's not affecting how I'm playing. I'm getting hit anyways, but it just was doing some weird stuttering stuff tonight. And I don't love that. Hey Nandy, welcome in. The setup I had was different between a win and a loss because of cheese. Oh man, interesting. Death awaits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Why miser, that applies. That's literally what just happened. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. These startle me every time and I always know they're coming. How do I know you're human? Just stay quiet. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? What is this one? Oh, these. I already forgot about this. Slipped my mind entirely. We don't even have to, oops, fight those guys because the bats kill them for us. Loodles. Time for some loodles. No! I thought you were going up. I can never figure out which direction you're jumping. Oh, it's more loodles. I already forgot. Okay, a couple got trapped under there. That's good. Eat soul. Now there's more of you. Oh, too many of you. Nope, jump. I remember this part. Okay, jumping. Don't stay in one place for too long. Kill the aphids immediately. Kill aphids on sight. Oh, I meant to jump up there. Worth it to get the aphid. Ha, you're stuck on top of me. Oh, this part is cool. Okay. Hello. Hello, sir. Garpede. Primal aspids are the worst. I think I was calling them aphids. I think I'm still calling them aphids. They're not aphids, they're aspids. Similar, but not the same. Oh, that was cool. I don't know. Oh no. My nemesis. Mantis. I don't think that hit either of them. Get out of here. Oh, you. Oh, not you. No, 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 no. We're gonna get you this time. We're gonna get better. Oh god. I hate you so much. That was a mistake. Just stay far away from me. And you can't go under these because they'll hit you with their boomerangs. But I want to go directly under them because they're a flying thing. Okay, that was better. That was not. I just want to take them out. We have some soul now. I should use it to heal. Nope. No, I pressed the jump button. Charge at me. I should not have gotten that. I don't want to go to the next section because... Oh, he did the charge again. Alright. Forget you. I could have just stood here and healed after that section. Oh, that's right! We got to this! Fudge. These ones with the flashy lights, it just kills my brain. We got one. We're getting exploded. Oh, there's mistakes on the floor. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us while I struggle through Coliseum today. Oh! I remember this fight. This fight was not cool. Oh, I thought I was gonna go under it. Oh my god. Get hecked. He's so good at figuring out where I'm gonna go next. Oh no, those things are still in the air though. What are you? Have I even seen this thing before? Oh my god. You're like Umu. I ran right into him. 95% confidence level is acceptable for most statistics. Friole, suave, friolito. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Only 95% confident she's human. I promise I'm human. I don't know what to do to prove it. Ask Ace. Ace has met me in person. Soul Warrior? Is that a new thing? New enemy? Oh, it's like Umu mixed with soul things. Does it show up under Coliseum enemies? No. It shows up under the other stuff. Let me go find it. Just beat him while he sat there floating. It got stuck? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. Victories mount soul resistance. We got so much closer, but... Oh, it doesn't show up until we kill at least one. Gotcha, gotcha. That went better. That went so much better. I need to not do these things at the beginning of stream. We gotta warm up to them. You can say what they're called, sure. Yes, you can say the name of that enemy. Ugg Monster, hi. Toadcart, hi. How's it going? Yeah, it's only in the Coliseum. That makes sense. I mean, we've seen lots. I don't know if we've seen everything, but remember the last time you slept? Oh no. Still a reminder. It is a blind playthrough. But if I ask specifically for help and I say safe word, then you can help. Safe word is the safe word. Thanks, Ace. Turismo, what's up? Hi, friend. Thank you for redeeming human kindness. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Happy Tuesday for you. Welcome on in. I'm glad to know you. I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad you're part of the community. Thanks for that channel point redemption. Try Twitch integration mod? Oh, interesting. Cat home, welcome in. Don't understand what a safe word is? It's if I want help, I will look at chat and say, okay, safe word, I want help with X thing. But otherwise I don't want help. Oh no, why miser, no. How is it being human? Thorns and roses? Oh, it's messy, but it's worth it. It's the best thing I could ask to be. Boak, hey, welcome in. How's it going? I guess we're gonna try it again. I guess this is stream now. We're about at 5 hours, so maybe a couple more times. And then we'll call it and we'll reattempt, because this is a really hard one. At least for me. I want it to be a cat, but no. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. If we have a really bizarre badge loadout, I should probably change my badges. We're hooked up for maximum soul and spells right now. Because I don't trust my nail skills with some of these enemies. Oh, I hopped into it. I didn't need to. They were gonna go above me. Aspen. I see, I kill. Now what? Oh, these. Oh yeah, this screen. I didn't jump high enough. No! Okay, I like getting rid of those. Even though I should probably focus on these first. I feel like I have to get rid of the things on the ground first. This one. They get spiked to death. They get laughed at. Oopsies. Everybody has wings in the Coliseum except for me. I have wings, but I can't hover like that. This whole game ain't no joke. Yeah. This game is it's wild. It's very challenging. But so good. Why are you hiding up there? Alright, let's heal. Okay. It is easy if it's boring. You think it'd be no fun if it was easier? I could see that. You don't get the same feeling of accomplishment. It didn't surprise me that time. Yay! This part. I wasted soul, but we didn't take damage, so that's good. Okay. Loodle time. Great, my favorite. For anybody that doesn't play this game, these enemies are called loodles. And they hop around all sporadically, and it's no good. And I stand in the corner even though it doesn't help me. Now they're under that section. When they hide under there, I can get them with my spell. Oh, we're doing poorly this round. Let's heal. It's hard enough base game, and if that's not enough, there's more challenging things like Path of Pain. Yeah. I will try it. I will try it. Don't worry. I'll give it a shot. Not today, but another stream. Maybe after base game. Because I need to do base game so I can do randomizers. Oh my god. I think I know where you're gonna land. And then I mess it up. How long did White Palace take me? Chat, how long did White Palace take us? Not that long. And people were mad. It took us like a couple hours, maybe 1 or 2 hours. I did better with that than I'm doing at Coliseum. I just want that thing to be dead. I said I would kill aspids on sight, and then I didn't do it. But we're in this position again, which is nice. Spells are good. Yep, I love the spells. Be able to do Path of Pain within 4 hours? I hope so. That sounds cool. Coliseum's fun. You like the Coliseum? I'm not a huge fan, but it's alright. Oops, wrong way. Oh no! I haven't been messing that up. Oh, I feel stupid. No. Oh my gosh! Friolito! Thank you for the sub! Welcome to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Welcome in, friend. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, goodness. There we go. Be gone. Okay, heal. What's next? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but that is a good spell. I should use more than just my one spell. Okay, this situation here. shit. Shouldn't have jumped. Oh well. These just... if you get out of... If you, like, stop paying attention for 1 second, they absolutely destroy me. Every time. And now there's more of them. I can't do that. What am I doing? Oh, I almost dodged out of there. I think I'm done with the... Shit. Mantis Lords on the ground. But I still have these ones in the air to deal with. Okay. We got this. We got this. Friends, what's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tech Nanner. Heck yes. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, friend. We're trying to stay alive here. That was a mistake. I was trying to wait for a long dash, but then didn't. Tersmo, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Do a long dash. There we go. It's just enough time to heal. And I just want some more health here before I waste all my soul attacking you. Okay. Man. We still got so much bad stuff coming up. Yeah, this. I don't have enough health for this. I feel like it worked to dash lots until they're like right above me in that spot. That's nice. Ooh, and now the little crawly things are on the floor. Mistakes. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. And it's only gonna get harder after this thing. I needed full health for this part. I do not like our layout for this. The soul is like really good up until this point, and then you can't fight those guys with soul. They warp too many times. Oh, this one's fine. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, and now we get here. Okay. It's like freaking Umu on 2 health. But there's no Quirrell here to help me. I need to hit you with spells, I'm assuming. Because my nail is metal. Right? Oh no, it still works. Ooh, I gotcha. It added you to my journal, which means there's more of you. Oh shit. So wholesome. Oh shit, I forgot that dives. I'm thinking of the shrieking thing. Not the right spell here. Nope, fuck. Hassa! We needed more health to start that, and then we probably would have been... I was getting the hang of it, but I panicked, and I tried to do the down spell, which is very different from the up spell. I know, I dove straight into the spikes because I wanted the shrieks. Soul Master, you seen this move before? We did make it farther, and we beat one of those, so now we can see what they're called, because I think you told me in chat and I missed it. Up spell is really good, yeah. A healing build could be beneficial. I know, my build kind of sucks with my badges right now. Someone was asking to see badge setup. Cool, thanks for the reminder. I know, we were so close. We were so close. Thank you so much for those, for the subs while we were fighting. I appreciate it. This is a Volt Twister. Learned bug that adapted the teachings of the Soul Sanctum into a deadly fighting art. Attacks with bursts of electricity. My ears have never heard Jen say the F word, and I'm questioning if you're drunk? No. I just get angry when we do Coliseum fights. Your nail could be a little longer, I know. Wonder if you could develop a synthetic version of... What is that? Chitin? Is that what makes the shell? Getting off. See ya. Good luck. Sounds good. Have a good one, Boic. Oh yeah. My badges are all soul and spell things right now, but I don't know if it's serving us. Wait, did Jen say the F word? I might have. I try not to swear a ton, but sometimes you just get angry when you're fighting bugs. A main component of the exoskeleton. Interesting. Okay. Fingernail stuff. Oh, like keratin, right? But for bugs. Alright. But what would we trade out? Maybe downgrade this. I don't know. My brain can't fathom a new build right now. It's just thinking of the dodging and the enemies that we have to encounter. I feel like we were actually doing okay with this build. And that if I try to switch up my fighting style, that would, like right now, that would be bad. What does this do? We get a bunch of soul when we strike an enemy. Nailmaster's Glory can be handy in this fight. I don't use nail arts, no. I'd have to learn a new way of fighting entirely on the fly because, oh no, I never use them. I never remember to charge my nail in time, and I don't know. Which is funny that it's the nail art that I don't use, because nail art is kind of my thing, for fingernails at least. My favorite swear is "you bastard" at literally boss that attacks me. I've never actually cursed. Nice. The old artwork teacher used to say cursing ain't bad, just venting out bad mojo. Only if you curse every sentence that it becomes a matter of small brain. Dream Wielder is better than Soul Eater, because Dream Nail gives a lot of soul. Oh, I always forget that. Yeah, you're right. But I never remember to Dream Nail enemies. Wait, or do you not have to dream nail the enemy? It says striking the foe. You have to hit it with the dream nail, right? I never do it. I never remember. Made some typos that made you curse. My nail is long. Always think about Mythbusters episode where they found cursing reduces pain. Interesting. Hi, Amariah. Welcome in. You do have to hit it. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it. We've only made it that far once, and we made it that far with this layout, so if we continue to make it that far and then we keep getting stuck, then we'll switch it. Wouldn't gotten through it without Dream Nail? Really? Dang, I better practice then. I haven't used Dream Nail in a single fight, like ever. Time to try all minions. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, I think I'll just keep at it, but maybe we'll switch it up later. I appreciate the input. Hey Chuck, welcome in. How's it going? We need this Geo. And, you know, the glory and the honor of the fight. We're working Trial of Fool, yes, Anna. Oh my god, it sucks. You beat this Call with minions? That's awesome. Thanks. We're gonna try again. We've been grinding it out. I like my spells now for whatever reason. I'm a changed fighter. Oh, I wasn't able to shoot. Hit the frickin' Aspid before it could hit me. Alright, well this sucks. Did I get it? I think I got the Aspid. I want these to come up here so I can come down here and focus on the little purple friends. I didn't turn quick enough. I thought I did. It's okay. Oh, nope. Not what I meant to do. This attempt is a wash. Hwah. It always does crack me up when the audience laughs at that moment. I know they laugh at me also, but alright, we can heal in a second. We're struggling. Oh, don't come over here. I want to heal. It's fine. Everything's fine. Haven't changed charms a lot. Yeah. I feel like once you get into your favorite charms, you keep them. Okay. That's all I have at the moment. Do, 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 do. I'm stalling. I was listening to the drums. Oh, nope, I can't pause there. This one. Oh, we got essence from that. I said I was gonna practice dream nailing and I forgot. I'm not gonna dream nail a Loodle. There's no way. Nice. I think that was a waste of soul. A nail painting session based on long nail. We did try to do Hollow Knight themed nail art, but it wasn't based solely on long nail. It was fun though. We had a good time. I keep thinking I know where they're gonna land and I never know. I feel like you don't know where they're gonna land until they land. Oops, that was a mistake. Heal, please. So many bongo knights. More Loodles. Or death Loodles. These are the evil Loodles. Compared to the ones in Queen's Garden. Ooh, that one almost hit me because it jumped further than I thought it could. This section really messed me up last time around. Oops. Get those aspids. I'm saying it right now. I'm not calling them aphids anymore. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. But it's fine. Death Loodle is hilarious because of the contrast, yeah. A Loodle. It's cute and deadly. Oops. No! My nail's too short. Why Miser was right. We're getting beat up. Oh no. I don't want to do this again. Shit. My strategy here of hitting the aspid first did not work. Alright, now we can handle We can handle these. Oh no, if I don't... Oh shoot. If I don't kill them in the right order, it releases that thing early. Please die. So much soul! Okay, now we get you. Okay. They're so freaking quick. We did better on this section last time, but I feel like I'm tired. This fight is a lot. I didn't dash far enough for that. It was a cool move, but it didn't work. Nope. Nope, shit. Oh my god. Oh, there's more of them. I wish it were, I wish the wall extended flat all the way down. They give you those, like, weird bowed metal doors on the room. And I want to wall jump, but it doesn't let me. I don't like it. It's a long fight, yeah. Oops. Now we go back. Okay, let's sit in the hot spring and relax. Thank you for the bongo nights. I think we're gonna wrap up for the night. This was really, really fun. We got a bunch of good attempts in. I think if I sleep on it and try again on Wednesday, we'll be in good shape. I might practice it off stream, but I'll try not to because I know this is a fun one to watch. And it's growing on me, even though it's really frustrating. I can feel myself getting a little better at this one, so